Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to... Apparently Automod has flagged the word Zog, Captain Manslaughter. I've allowed it, but weird. Welcome everyone to the Thursday stream. We're doing some Space Engineers today on the Thanatos system. And obviously joining us will be Farrell and Lion later on, hopefully. We shall see. Lion will be joining us in about an hour as usual. Farrell in about 2. It's like a tiered system. Lion joins us slightly later and then leaves slightly earlier. Farrell joins us a little later than that and then leaves a little later than that. And I have to stay there throughout the whole thing. But yes, welcome. Is there gonna be a DACA? We'll see. We'll see if there's a DACA. I'm not sure. We might have some DACA today. Depends if something decides to spawn on top of us or not. But yes, today we are doing the Thanatos escape thing. Many words that could be used to describe what we are doing today, but I have noticed that my... One moment, everyone. It's because it ironically is the same name as a temple, so who'd have thought if the orc swear word Zog is also the name of an IRL temple? Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of names out there, you know. So maybe it's not that surprising. Every piece of original content has in fact been done before, whether it's in the form of Renaissance paintings or caveman art on the walls of caverns of old. Everything's been done before. We're just doing it all over again. In different ways, but still. Yeah, okay. My game has freaked out, apparently. Hello? Game? No? Oh, okay, we're just gonna crash. Got it. Love when that happens. Let's try that again, I guess. Okay. Continue the game, please, game. I need to double check that all my settings are correct, because they have a tendency to do weird things at times. There we go. Now we're in. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to my synth pop playlist, I think. This is a little bit too much for me at the moment. There we go. That's a little better. The fact that a Florida principal was forced to quit their job because parents sent letters to them angry that their children went to see the masterpiece that is the Statue of David by Michelangelo. I mean, the man shows dick, I guess, if that's their reasoning, but I don't know, that feels strange, honestly. Feels a little weird overall. Why? It's a statue. It's a Roman statue. Well, not Roman. It's Renaissance, isn't it, Michelangelo? If I remember correctly. I don't know. Some people are. Some people are is. Yeah. Some people are. Anyway. Yes, today, we need to actually start work on the internals of, ooh, and hopefully not getting struck by lightning, but we need to start work on the internals of the thing. The thing that the name of which I have forgotten. The bay, the Explorer Bay, the Rover Bay. Hold on. It still feels a little loud. There we go. Right. So yes, we expect a Lang, we expect a Farrell at some point, but that point is not this point. And one moment. Kunst. Right. Sorry, everyone. Got distracted by a ping on my phone. Right. Do I have any steel plates? Actually, I think the first thing to do is transfer some of this stuff. Because I get the feeling that the drills have not been running in a little while, and we might be a little low on supplies. Yeah. Now, this entire caverns area needs to go up by 1. But one of the things we actually need... Ooh. This vehicle is running very low on power, I suppose. One of the things we actually need is a set of connectors along the back wall. Connectors on hinges along the back wall. Okay. So if we... Do we want to go grey concrete or white concrete? I guess white, maybe? The black beams on top, maybe? Hold on, I need some steel plates. There we go. Okay. So if we do this, this, this... Actually, no. Take those out. And we'll do... that, that, give this area room to work, I think. We will fill out right in the middle. Actually, what am I even doing? We have a drilling vehicle right here. It isn't quite lined up, but... Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Yeah, just about. Those. Okay, so that there. That there. That and that. And then at the bottom of this, put one of these. And then behind that we put a hinge with something going down. Hey Lang, welcome. I'm installing a charging port for Farrell's mining vehicle, which is made of plastic for some reason. We do. We got a vehicle during the end of last stream. Well, kind of. It became operational about 10 minutes after you left. And I'm currently trying to figure out a way to get it charging off of the base's power. I also had to move your hinge mining arm because it kind of didn't have anywhere to mine anymore. So I've moved it to the middle and I still have to rebuild it. It did its job, and now we have to move stuff around because we need infrastructure and stuff. Okay, so if this... Oh, I'm in a hole.
Energy low.
Yes. Energy low, I know. This environment is not suited for high energy activities. Okay, let's... Okay, we need one of these there. This will be that. There. Okay. And then if I put this here, and we add a conveyor junction there. And then we put a hinge on there. And these in there. And that provides us a decent connection point that can swivel slightly depending on the height of the vehicle, which is kind of the point. Though I am wondering if that'll be... Yeah, it should be fine, actually. There we go. One connector. And now I need the... And then I'll need to dig my way all the way to the other thing. The conveyor. Back. Oh, okay, that was a bit too fast. Don't want to go too fast in this world. How much ice do we have? That is a good question. I will check in a second, flying. Woo. Okay. Ice in the base, none. However, our small hydrogen tank is also empty. Okay. So currently, none. However, I can check the power for the base real quick. Power is 8 days. So we're going to need to go on an ice mining expedition at some point. It is not a pressing matter, but it will be necessary. Okay, let's weld up that conveyor so that we can actually have a secure mounting point for the hinge mechanism. Hey, Wolfskull. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so, and then we can do... I have no steel plate. Right. That's fine. Okay. So, if we assume that... of these is going to be on the back of this cargo container for now. Could be a small one, but for now this will do because the port on the back is the big. What am I thinking? Trying to withdraw through an engine. I got to admit, your pack is bloody killing me alone with the ghosts and trying to work out hinge drills and pistons. Well, Wolf Skull, it's not designed to be easy. I will say that much. Reminds me I should make a gun. Give me... I need cobalt for those. Minigun, sword and shotgun, revolver. There's the easy and then there's user-friendly. Well, Space Engineers isn't designed to be user-friendly, so... take from that what you will. Simple gun, exactly. Just...
Energy critical.
no, not a Desert Eagle. Yes, one of these. Wait, what do we actually... oh, platinum? Fuck no, actually. That's the simple one I...
No energy.
Hey, Farrell. Space Engineers is designed to be, let me watch 12 hours of tutorials to understand what's going on and why everything I build explodes. Or, I'm going to experiment and watch everything explode with glee. It's one of the two, you know? Oh, production. Pistol? Pistol. S10 pistol. I'll chuck that on my rear bar. I need ammunition for this, don't I? I mean, it's frequently, how can I defy Lucian's attempts at scenario design? I've been trying to go over... You've been trying to go over Langan Bedman's last stream of this game to get the drill to work? Good for you. That is good. But I will say, Lang's designs do take a little bit of getting used to. Oh god, it's one of these magazines, is it this one? It's this one. We don't have magnesium. Shit. Okay. In that case, I'm relatively sure there's a magnesium deposit fairly nearby that I can go and take a look at. Is it storming outside? No, it's not. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I'll run to my magnesium deposit because it's not too far away. Piston works, hinge stops, hinge works, drill stops, all three work, conveyor stops. I've given up on it for the night. Fair enough, old skull. Ooh. We. I hope my energy doesn't deplete too fast out here. I would like to actually get home with some magnesium. magnesium. Hmm. Two event controllers monitor the angle of the hinge and trigger a timer block that increases the maximum extension of the pistons and reverses the hinge velocity. Everything after that is fluff. You know, I do think there would be a better way of doing that flying than, like, altering the, like, hinge extension limit. I feel like it would be easier to set a timer to do, like, a tap on off of, or a tap up down of the hinge's velocity. Or not the hinge's velocity, the piston's velocity. Because then it doesn't have to reset that. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. Who knows? Ooh. Hello. You're blue. Fair enough. Ah, wolf skull. Okay, let's get a bit of magnesium. Ah, the dyslexia.
Inventory full.
Drop the stone.
Inventory full.
And now we get out of the hole that I dug myself into. I am curious. In your save, Wolf Skull, have you actually seen any ships flying over Thanatos? We can do it with a single event controller monitoring velocity, but it then has to be attached to the drill arm, which gets a bit tricky with a mining. No ships, just ghosts. Fair enough. That is good to know. That tells me a few things, and maybe means that something's broken. I'll see what happens when we get into space. No, that probably won't be for a little while yet. Ooh. Lovely little run, that one. But hopefully now we should have some stuff for ammunition. Entry. There you go. Lovely. Perfect. Everybody needs some self-defense. Are the ores in the same position on my map as yours, do you think? More than likely, Wolfskull. The maps are identical. So yeah, probably. If you need ores, there's some over there. Ah, iron. Alright. Well, we'll probably be heading around for various bits and pieces at some point. So we'll see. Main reason I use max extension is because if something goes wrong, the drill doesn't smash itself into the wall. It's also trivial to make a timer block reset the extension to 0. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So lower limit should be minus 33. Upper limit should be plus 33. Velocity. About there. Yeah, that looks about right. And then let's turn around this vehicle. 100-point turn is needed by the looks of it. Ooh. Okay. That's not quite lined up, is it? There we go. And switch lock. And this one we will set recharge, so we get some power into this vehicle. No, well, yes, kind of. The little buggy exploded several times before Farrell finally came upon this design. So, you know, fun times. Someone's gonna have to take it out at some point to grab a bunch of ice. So didn't Farrell... Yeah, Farrell made a route down. Oh. Hey, Titan. Thank you for the sub. Okay. Oh, God. But yeah. So this is the current small buggy thing that we have. What we need to do is we need to hook this up to the drills, get the drills clearing out the rest of this area. Because we're gonna go to about here. We need to go up by one more block. And then we need to go forward by maybe 3. We might be able to manage 3, is what I'm thinking. Although this corner might get clipped. I'm not sure. What we might end up doing is just having this as the edge of the garage and then putting doors in here. And then having a floor out onto the area out there. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I need more steel plates. 100'll do. Okay. I'm going to quickly weld this up so that we have a decent standing area. You out of iron already? Well, we built a decent amount of stuff here, and a couple of things got destroyed, so we had to rebuild them. And the only source of stone that we had was your drill line, and that's currently out of commission. So we're kind of on we're not out so much as we're like having to restructure things to get things working again. We have a drilling vehicle, so it's fine technically, but we do need to put some stuff back together. I did say I disassembled your drill. We needed the space, or rather, it wasn't reaching the space we needed it to reach anymore. So, yeah, sorry. We can probably, no, we can't plug this straight into the refinery. That's where the, that's where those things go. We could, oh, well. Is that in line? Not quite. Hold up. This is going to leave Farrell's cryopod. Ah, I see. We still don't have a T-junction that isn't a T-junction, that has the extra little bit on the side. Which is kind of annoying, but, you know. It's the one thing we don't have. Okay. Let's use the square ones for this. Okay. So, we need to come along here. Would... Technically taking that out and rebuilding it as T would be the easiest thing to do. So let's do that. T-junction here. Ooh. Over the top. And down we go.
Energy low.
Okay. Back into the bowels of the system. Okay. What are we looking at? Okay, we know where there's an iron deposit. Well, according to Wolf Skull, there's probably an iron deposit about 600 meters that way. It's time to form Voltron. You know, Farrell, I get the feeling that Voltron in Space Engineers wouldn't work very well. I feel like it would be rather explosive, prone to phantom forces, and generally disassemble itself on a regular basis. You know? I feel like that's what Voltron in Space Engineers would look like. And you know what we could do? Chuck some of these through the disassembly process. There we go. Eventually it has to disassemble itself. True, but not in the way I think you're thinking. Clangtron. Okay. That is that system connection in. That should be stone being buried out, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. That's good. That is good. And this battery is almost fully charged. Alright. And maybe I will keep this as 4 tall instead of 5. Realistically, we don't need to go higher, to be honest. So it would be interesting. There we go. So if we do that there, that there, and this here, and then we bring the roof along this line. Yeah. And then we can clear out the roof to just above. Well, I mean, technically we don't really need to clear out the stone. We can keep the stone if we want to. Unless we actually plan to pressurize this area, in which case then we'll have to get rid of the stone. But I don't know that we do, considering that we don't really want to stay on this planet all that long. It'll do for now. It'll do for now. Right. These Willis vents, or Willis ducts, require a decent amount of components that I don't really feel like making right now. Okay. I think this staircase needs to be either moved back into this corner or moved over by one, so that I can plate these up properly. Give me more steel plate. There we go. Also, I apologize if it seems like I'm not hearing things properly today, everyone. I'm currently only wearing half my headphones because my piercing, my ear piercing still kind of hurts. Oh, and there goes my meds alarm. I'd better land. There we go. One moment, everybody. Don't forget, kids, when you're old, you gotta take your meds. Don't do drugs unless they are medicinal and prescribed by your doctor. In which case, do drugs. Unless they're, recreational and simply for enjoyment. In which case, it is up to you as to whether you want to do drugs. This conversation could probably get me kicked off Twitch. Drugs. I love having conversations with myself about random topics. I mean, technically drugs, technically medicinal, technically not prescribed by your doctor, but still technically helping you, so do drugs if transgender? No, wait, that doesn't work. Do drugs if queer. Or rather, do medicinal drugs if queer. Maybe. I don't know. It's like... Okay, how about an overarching one? Don't do drugs if under the age of 18. There. That one works, I think. No, hold on, that doesn't work. Don't do drugs if under the age of 16. That one works. Although technically cough drops... Yeah, do drugs responsibly. There we go. Thank you, Lying. That one works a lot better than anything that I could have come up with in the last 10 minutes.
Energy low.
Do drugs responsibly. I should get a t-shirt. I should get a t-shirt with that printed on it. Okay. do, 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 do. Ah. Okay. What did I distract myself from doing? Welding up this conveyor, I think. Fixing your drill? I mean, I could fix your drill. Maybe, lying. I mean, I don't... Well, I can fix the physical aspect of your drill. I'm gonna leave the code in your capable hands, as it were. Welcome back, Wolf Skull. We were talking about the fact that I had to take my medication and also that people should do drugs responsibly. Which I think is a fair thing to say. People should do drugs responsibly, if they do drugs. Or do drugs on the recommendations of your doctor. In which case, make sure that you've got the dosage right. I mean... Alright. Take a guess, Wolf Skull. How old do you think I am? I'm curious. Getting old is fun until you hit 18 and then there's no more movies you can't legally watch. 35 to 40, Ram. You think I'm 35 to 40 years old? Okay, I find that kind of funny. I'm not sure if you're joking. I don't remember if you actually know how old I am. But, Wolfskull, please. Let me know how old you think I am, because I'm curious. Ram's guess is 35 to 40. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Wolfskull. I'm blind. Younger than me, so I'd say early 30s. I am 23, Ram. Wolfskull. I am 23 years old. I'm not that old at all. This year I will be 24. I was born in 1999. I'm quite young, actually, surprisingly enough. But yeah. Interestingly, Farrell, I'm the one with the cane. I need my meds and I have my cane because I have... When I was younger, I jumped off a swing and I had a nail go straight through my leg. That was fun. So I actually use a cane on occasion. Yeah, lying is that old. Lying is very old. Nah, lying's not that old. Lying's in, what, like 30s lying? Early 30s, I think? I don't quite remember. Chuck some of these in there. Assemble 100 of those. You show me a dial-up mode in my recoil and turn to dust. Yes. I can only age you by your voice cartoon character. Makes you look older. My excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Fair enough. But yes, I am 23. This year I turned 24 in July. My partner is technically 2 years older than me, ish. 1.5 years older than me. About 1.5 years older than me, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the people around me are older than me. A lot of the people that watch this stream are older than me, as a matter of fact. It's kind of surprising, honestly. A lot of the time, I find out that a lot of the people that watch my stream are actually quite a lot older than I expect. But I guess that's because I have a tendency to veer towards a more adult way of talking. So, yeah. You know, it is what it is. Nurses, put your streams on in the communal area before lights out. You know, I get the feeling that nurses wouldn't really like my streams lying. I think I swear too much for, like, nursing homes, for example.
Energy low.
Okay. But yes, the other thing we have lying, we have a couch. Thanks to Farrell, we have a communal area, which is quite nice. Okay, I need a curve. Lang has joined the game. I wonder if they'll ever give us, like, alternate block tool skins, like industrial drills or something.
Lucian.
Hello. Welcome.
I'm trying to log in.
You're trying to log in. Okay.
Have you changed the mod pack?
I removed some mods.
Like aerodynamics?
No, like the animation mods. They were being
Ah.
a little clunky.
Right. It's come from a massive expert breakout. Oh no, Dark Earth. I'm so sorry. Hope that clears up soon.
Expa's never fun.
No, I should imagine not.
I have a lovely little variant
Okay,
of
there we
eczema called Pomopholix, which is not particularly dangerous or harmful. However, is only really treatable by using vinegar.
You what?
Energy low.
Yeah, I know. It's very strange. It's basically like you get like little bubbles across the skin on your hands, and the only
I
way
believe those
to
are usually called blisters.
no, they're not blisters. They're just like very tiny skin bumps. And the only way to treat it is by soaking your hands in vinegar.
I'm seeing a lot of stuff built around here that has no valuable purpose, really. But meanwhile, you've heavily messed with my drill.
Well, I had to move it, Lion. It wasn't really getting much where it was before.
Uh-huh. And
So
now we're
I
out of
have
materials
shifted.
because you stopped my drill.
They're not out of materials. I'm still making stuff. Currently, the drill doesn't have a connection to the base, but it has plenty of storage.
That's dreadfully
Energy
unhelpful.
critical.
Well, I am in the process of fixing that. Thank you very
Uh-huh.
much.
Does the connector over here have a connection to storage?
Yes,
Okay. We'll get to work then.
I am getting to work. If you want, you can finish doing this drill, and I can connect the rest of it to the base. Or
I
you
noticed
can
you're losing
connect
a
the
lot of
rest of it to the base.
You're losing a lot of hydrogen too. Also,
I
your
know.
energy's low.
Yeah, I'm aware. We have plenty of hydrogen
I just when you were
bombs.
non-binary, but okay.
What?
You're aware.
Energy low.
I'm aware non-binary.
I suppose non-binaries can be werewolves. That is entirely
Yes.
possible. It is
Although
possible. It is
I'm-
in fact quite frequently common for a furry to be non-binary.
Yes, that is true. Where was I? Oh, right. Yeah. So, the drill's technically up and running again. I just need to connect it to the base, and it has an extra 2 drills on it now. So, meh.
Okay. Right. I will fix this calamity you've caused, and
I haven't caused
see what else I can get going. Did you cut the hinge at any point?
Yes.
Then you've caused this problem.
It's not a calamity. I wouldn't over-exaggerate it like that.
Fortunately, this thing runs very simplistically.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Put into production. Production has absolutely no iron, apparently.
You can probably scrap down some of the iron plates, or steel plates rather, that are in there.
I may have to.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, alternatively, you just turn the drills on for a second, pull a bunch of stone out of it, and manually transfer it.
It's about the only thing I think we can do. Also, there's a hover voxel over here, and it's gonna bug me.
Over where?
Just a little pebble just levitating at the front.
Oh, yeah, no, that's been there for ages, and I've been trying to get it, and it will not go away. It's very irritating.
Oh, the gate's taking some damage. Oh, actually, the gate has most of the components I need.
Well, you can rip it apart if you'd like. It is.
I guess the main question is, do we need it to survive, or
No.
is
We
there going to
don't.
be a downside to having no door? I guess we're more or
Well,
less
maybe,
directly open here
yes.
anywhere. In fact, there's
There-
even more floating voxel.
There might be a downside to having an open door.
Well, I shall put only what I need into there. There we go.
Mhm.
And now I just need some large steel tubes.
Uh,
Eh, Stop levitating at me.
what do you mean levitating at you? I'm over here.
Also, I feel like we're using a lot of hydrogen here.
Well, check the hydrogen generator. There's a couple of dozen hydrogen tanks in there, so
I can get
Wow.
past the...
there's like 2. And there's a bunch of boxes.
These access panels feel like they're maybe a little more trouble than they're worth. There we go.
Visually, they're fine.
Visually, they're nice. I like them in that regard. But the way that the game decides and figures out what you're actually looking at
Can be
and
a
are
bit
trying to
annoying,
interact
yes.
with is a bit, yeah, a bit finicky.
Yeah. Yeah, we have an actual seating area. We have a common area, which is quite nice.
I noticed huge waste of materials at this exact moment in time, but I do
I
see
mean,
it.
you need
It does
to
look
have
nice, I'll give you
some
that.
fun, you know?
You're not allowed to have fun in space, engineers. We're on the clock.
I'll be...
Union Rex
I-
and all that.
I mean... We'll be on the clock in a bit when the sun goes down, that's for sure.
There we go. Okay. There's the drill. Now I need to group these together because we actually have more than one. Why do I... Oh, I'm guessing I'm seeing one of the drills over here.
Maybe? I don't... What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing
yeah, it's
two
connected
drills
to
on
the
a
base.
different, on a different
Yeah,
grid.
it's connected to the base, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Best way to do this would be to bring it round.
Okay. Where's my macros?
Well, I didn't move any of the event controllers or timers, so those should be fine. Those should be exactly as you left them.
Let's see. Base drills. Why?
Oh,
Interesting.
hello.
Yeah.
J
What's up?
Venom, J Venom 6. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some space engineers today. Some space engineers. And I need to I'm stuck.
I
I'm
need to
stuck
figure
on the
out
vehicle.
which hinge this is connected to.
That one.
That I know. Which part is this?
Hinge 2.
There are. Do you know how many hinge twos? Because there's
Oh,
a hinge
this-
over here that is also
Oh.
hinge 2. And there is a hinge back there, which I think is also hinge 2.
Okay, hold on. Let me name it.
There is one hinge not unnumbered, and then
Hinge
two hinge
drill.
twos.
There we go. It's called hinge drill now.
Okay, that's the one I need.
Interior plates.
There we go. Set that. Macro ties to all the pistons that I now also need to put in at another group. There we go. Hi, Madeline. How are you? Hope you're having a nice night. Ah, man, the foxes are out in force tonight. Criminy. Okay,
What we
macros,
get
increments.
where we live is occasionally a pair of foxes that sit in the car park across the street and yowl at each other for hours on end every night.
Oh.
It's a little adorable and a lot annoying.
I should imagine, yeah.
Oh,
Okay. The drill should be ready to run. It doesn't have its controls to turn it off when the base is full, but
that's
should at least
fine.
run.
Yeah, I mean, run it is my recommendation because it's not linked into the base yet. I need some stone before that happens.
Wolf Skull, I saw that. Don't you dare.
Ha ha!
I'm the one in charge of the heavy mining equipment around here. Don't you dare. Bit.
Ha ha!
When did we get guns?
Today.
Oh, did you just make that?
I made it earlier while you were watching, I might add. That was fun.
Oh look, Typhoon. Easy. That'd be nice. Europa. Could stop there.
Dear
Or I
me.
can stop here.
Ah! Ow.
I could grind you like it's like it's a
Hey,
Hammer
this
horror
was
movie.
chat. This was chat. You can't blame me. You can't blame me for fulfilling chat's wishes.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. Chat is an entity unto themselves. You know this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, dear
I
me.
made the drill difficult for— This is literally the simplest it could possibly be. There is literally no way that I could in fact make this any easier.
The way you make it easier, make it manual. That's how you make it easier. But then it's time
Manual
consuming.
is just— Yeah, the
Yeah.
whole point of this is, like,
Automation
to
is...
is to
yeah.
make this not something we have to deal with.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, there we go. That is working.
Yeah.
Did you set the— no, you did not. Okay, right.
Did I set the what?
Okay, I need to set the limits of the
Oh, I can do that
hinge,
real
or else
quick.
it's going to run into this.
I can do that really quickly.
Also seems to be having a little bit of trouble with the grids that are down here, the half armor box. It's not taking
no,
any
I
damage
think it's...
yet.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. Don't worry about it too much.
Okay, I'm gonna turn all the pistons off. That way this won't extend, at least for the time being. Because it seems pointless to have it extend if we don't have it actually connected to anything anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Base drills.
1,000 hours in this game of me flying, dying, flying, dying. I see a pattern. Yeah, that does sound like a pattern.
Okay. Single button over here.
Lovely. Okay.
So we can leave it running and it'll do that. It'll do its normal thing, or we can ship that button whenever we think it's full up already.
Mhm.
And it's already got a lot. Oh boy. More than I can
I've
carry.
already
Oh, I
been
was meant to be
transferring
connected to the
stuff
station.
out.
Oh, well. Well, at least there's a nice, convenient, large cargo container over here for me to chuck things in. What would be a good name for a Fennekin? I think Flying Suggestion of Evening is maybe not so great. I mean, I know a lot of people have just named them Lying, so... or Witch. some combination of the two.
Both are valid names, I feel.
I should hope so. One of them's mine. Well, technically both of them are mine, but one of them is my actual name. Just having to ferry stone across the base here like a Luddite.
Yeah, well, I'm fixing that soon.
Fun fact, actually, speaking of Luddites,
Oh?
Luddites are actually an interesting thing. They're a case of like, how do I put this? Like when a big corporation pays like the press to smear somebody. Because the people who were Luddites way back when the term was coined, basically, were the people who were opposing mechanization in industry that would put them all out of a job.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they were anti they were anti people being replaced without any means.
They
of,
were
like, continuing their income.
anti-industrialization.
Fuel low.
No, they were anti-automation, I guess might be the better way to put it. If Luddites exist today, they are the people who are against AI art. And for much the same reason.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Although AI art is a very different bag of nails, as it were.
Well, it's the same. It's the same problem when like a construction line gets automated, and then suddenly like 200 people are out of the job and can't pay to eat, that kind of thing.
True.
They're pro-industrialization. They are against people being jobless. Yes, why? It's essentially automation, good, unless your civilization has tied having a job to someone's survival.
Yeah.
And that's the problem
Makes
that comes
sense.
along a lot of the time. Right. Let me know when this thing is hooked up to the base again.
Will do. Shouldn't be too long now.
Yeah, I think I've set it to go between 90 and 0 degrees, so it shouldn't have. It won't hit the rover here.
Oh, it won't
But
hit the rover regardless. It's too high up. I've driven the rover
It's also
under it
still
multiple
forward, but
times.
it might also like take out the wall over there. So this is only going to go from like here to over here. Just to be on the safe side of things. If we need to take out any more, we can do that by hand.
Energy low.
Okay, let's see.
That's not what it's going to do, chat.
One,
I changed the
two.
settings immediately.
Get rid of this for the time being. Let's see. Drill macro off. Doesn't need to be here anymore, I don't think. Drill macro on off can stay. Drill macro increment can stay. Okay. How in all of that mining have I not picked up a single steel plate?
I don't think timer blocks use steel plates, do they?
Apparently not. But I also took down an event controller.
Probably doesn't use steel plates either.
Right. I need to build a missile.
Yes, but you can't build it outside.
I also can't build it until that's connected.
Yeah, it's almost there. I need 3 motors.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of motors in this vehicle over here. I'll take some of those.
No, I've got it. I've got it.
Okay, in the meantime, I will try and get a decoy going. I don't think we're going to be able to manage the decoy, but... When lightning strikes in Space Engineers, for anyone wondering, and probably including Lucian, it prioritizes things in a certain order. I thought you were non-binary. First thing it targets is decoys, followed by antennae, then any other grid, then you. So if we stick ourselves a decoy out here, then we shouldn't have any more problems for a bit, at least as long as we have the components to keep...
Well, the lightning isn't the only problem. Remember that line.
I know.
You've also
You're
got
here.
the acid storms, which are the main problem, actually. Lightning's fine. The acid storms are what slowly degrades everything over time.
So I either need to build something indoors or build it very quickly.
Well, building it indoors and then ferrying it out is my original idea, which is why I've built this hangar, so that we can build something in here and then move it outside to launch it.
It's not letting me place.
So,
Steel plates. Nope, got steel plates.
it's up to you as to where you actually want to build this, but... Anyway, the drill system should now be linked up to the base.
Oh, goody. Get back to work on that in a moment. Okay, yep, it's drilling all right.
Oh, we don't have the bugs on this planet, Titan.
No, because then I would actually travel to Lucian and commit a murder.
Yeah, no. Lying hates spiders, and I'm not particularly fond of them either, so we don't have the bugs.
Lucian, did
on
you
Thanatos.
push
Yes?
the button, or did
I
you
did.
just turn the drills on?
I pushed the button.
Okay, just making sure, because this doesn't seem to be moving.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like, at all. And I have a feeling it's because you built this all in one go instead of actually incrementally adding more pistons.
Yeah, I made all the pistons at once. Or
Yep,
rather, I built
that's
the
the problem.
pistons. What do
The
you
active
mean?
area of the pistons is behind the wall.
Behind the... Okay...
Which means it's trying to dig out the wall, dig out a portion behind the wall, and it's getting stuck on the part it can't dig out because it's too close.
Oh. Yeah, it's... Right, yes.
Yeah, you
No,
follow me now.
I see what you mean, yes.
Do me a favor and turn off the drill while I'm over here digging it out.
Yeah. I'll go run over and press the button. There we go.
Thank you. You know, just workplace safety, all that.
Skill plate.
Wait until they go in front of the head and then accidentally restart it. Is that accidentally in air quotes? I get the sensation that that accidentally is in air quotes.
Probably. I would not be surprised. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so... Right. In that case...
This is why you leave drill construction to the expert.
Mm-hmm.
I've built autonomous flying drills before. What's my favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur. No question. Bulbasaur is #1 in multiple ways.
I have pressed button.
Okay. So we could just have a sensor. But...
There we go. Whoa!
Where? Yep, that's why you don't build it, is so that it's stuck against the wall. Well, one of the reasons, at least.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite's Charizard. Charizard is a respectable choice. That's... Yep, good. should be fine. Why have you put a... You
Because
realize it's gonna drill right through that, right?
no, it's going to stop there. I've adjusted the limits so that it stops between those two pillars, so that it'll drill straight out.
Uh-huh. How have you adjusted those limits, Lucian?
On the hinge.
Right, so the controllers don't actually know anything about it.
Oh, I'm sure that the controllers react to the hinge, don't they?
Yes, but they're looking for the angle of the hinge.
Yes, and I've adjusted the angle limit of the hinge.
Which the controllers don't know.
How does that make any difference to what they're looking at?
Because it's not looking for angle, it'll just stop, basically.
Interesting. I changed the angle on the previous hinge and it worked fine, so...
Let's see. Hinge drill range. Minus 30 to 35. Okay, one of those is completely worthless currently, so let me just fix that.
What do you mean one of those is completely worthless?
Well, the lower range set by the controllers was previously 5 degrees. The upper is currently 85, meaning that one will never trigger.
That makes sense, I guess.
Yes, which is why I'm fixing it.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now I shall turn on at least one of the pistons.
Okay, so what we were thinking, me and Farrell, is we'll have this as the main design bay for any vehicles that we want to throw out into the wild. And through this gate at the back, we'll have the main engine room, we were thinking.
Okay.
So that we can supply power to the whole thing. And then, behind that, we'll put a hydrogen fuel supply. So that it's nice and undercover.
Okay, negative. Negative. Negative, oh good. Okay. One of the pistons should extend now. Because you want to do this one at a time, because I think you encountered Y.
Yes, I figured out why.
Yes. Which is that it moves in increments, and if you stack pistons together, the increments get bigger.
Yes.
Also, negative 35 is also pointless because it will currently just ram into the like everything over here.
No, negative 35
Pointing
should be...
straight forward is 0 for it.
Yeah, negative 35 should be perfect for it to stop just here. So.
Esper is bad for getting XP. I haven't played, I think, in a version that had Esper. Let me see, I played OG Blue, I played Green, I played Yellow, I think. I definitely played Yellow, I don't remember about Green necessarily. I played Sapphire, and...
The Pokemon talk.
And then I think I played Pokemon, I played Pokemon Smile to completion.
Wait, there was a game called Pokemon Smile?
Yes, it's a phone app made to encourage children to brush their teeth, and Bulbasaur is the mascot.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, of course I played it.
Fair enough. I mean, if you can't find enjoyment in the little things, you know?
If you can't find enjoyment in the little things, bully the people that can.
Well, that's not what I was going to say, but fair enough.
Looking a smidge pink today, I'm not sure why.
Hmm?
Just on my camera, I'm looking a smidge pink for some reason.
Hmm.
Bit
Queer
weird.
vibes. Queer energy.
Just dip the, just dip the saturation down at the very least. Did it work? No, because Lucian hecked with it. Okay, current angle, negative 30. Yep, okay, right. Lower.
Apparently it was at negative 29.9 for some reason.
Increment, yep, that's correct. You just trigger the thing
Nope.
by yourself. Okay, right.
Didn't touch it.
Okay. And increments. Trigger. There she goes.
Ah, nice. I'm a little worried about the ceiling, but...
Oh, what about it?
Well, no, it's just there's some bits of the ceiling that are poking a little bit further down than I'd like them to be, but it should be fine. Right. Well, drill seems to be operating.
Yeah,
your
for
plan
the
for
time
now?
being. My plan is to figure out how to get all of the materials together to get off of this planet.
What is this?
Is that yours?
Yeah, I think every now and again I try and place something and it just disappears, and then I come out here and it's just placed there for some reason, and I'm not sure why. It's a little bit weird. But yeah, I would recommend, if you're going to design something, to design it within the design bay and then move it out into a launch
Yeah,
position.
that's probably the only way this is going to work at all, isn't it?
Probably.
Hmm.
That is why the design bay was built.
Okay, right.
I am gonna put some lights in.
Look. Still here, Madeline. I see. There are crows in this stream, apparently.
Crows.
Well, ravens. There's always ravens, I suppose. You wouldn't want to have too many crows in this stream. They are simply fail ravens, after all.
How rude.
Ravens are bigger and smarter than crows.
I mean, yes, but crows are cute.
Ravens also cute, and they're bigger, so they're more cute by volume.
Cute by volume.
Just need to place this not against the actual base grid, because it will then otherwise immediately try to tell me to place a big one.
What
Dang
are
it.
you trying to do?
I'm trying to attach a small grid merge block to this.
To a large? You're trying to attach a small grid merge block to a large grid merge block.
Yes.
How the hell do you think you're gonna do that?
By not using a small merge block. That part seems straightforward.
But that's a small merge block.
Well, how else am I going to attach this thing?
I don't know, but that's definitely not gonna work.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to use... Merge blocks need to be the same type? God dang it.
Yeah,
What
merge
even is the
blocks,
point of the
it's
large merge block then?
large grid to large grid connection.
but it's a small grid, large merge block.
What?
There are two kinds of small grid merge block now. There's the small
Yes.
one, which is a tiny
There's
cube,
the
and there's the
small
3x3.
one and there's the 3x3. Both are for
Yes.
small grid. They cannot be used
Ah.
for large grid. If you want to
Dang it.
build small grid from a large grid, you stick a small rotor head on a large grid rotor.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna have to do now, isn't it?
Yep.
Uh,
Thankfully, it's as simple as grinding one off and pressing add small rotor head. So
well, there's a lot more parts inside of a rotor than just making a
yes.
little merge block. But oh well. Can we
Keen
get a
Software House laughs
inventory
in the
picture?
face of your logic. Ha ha ha.
Dang it!
Thought that only was rotors and
Keen,
hinges.
Keen
Yes,
hates
it is. Dragon.
integrating grids.
Keen does hate integrating grids, and that's saying something considering I've done it multiple times.
Okay, let's see. Share inertia tensor, rotor lock.
There you go. Small head.
You're giving me a small head?
Small head.
Oh, you know, it is nice to get small head every now and then. Well, but no, just stopped again. What's the...
You know, Lang, maybe one day you will
15.
actually take me up on that offer, but that is not gonna happen for a long time, I think.
What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that one, Madeline. I deserve that.
Energy low.
This is really struggling against the construction you put in here.
Yeah. Maybe if that.
There you go. Be free, my child. Yep, that's got the inertia tensor on it. That's got inertia tensor. Good. Okay, that should be fine for now, at least. Okay. Where do I start this? As I mean to go on, I guess. One large hydrogen thruster.
That's definitely a way to start it.
Might as well. Do we know where there's any cobalt?
No, we do not.
Well, thankfully, we apparently have the steel, we apparently have the metal grids.
We have some for it, yeah. I've given you some light as well, so you don't need to keep using your headlamps.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Hello, Ed, how you doing?
Ed! Welcome, welcome. Shambles in and passes out? Oh dear. I'm assuming it has been a day. With a capital D.
Oh. Right, what are you up to, Lucian?
I am putting in some lighting so that everybody in this area can actually see what they're doing.
Hello, Nick. Are you having a stroke? Are you quite okay? I think that's the right way up.
There we go. There's some actual lighting now. On your side, anyway.
Yeah, the other side of the room.
The other
just
side is
pitch
pitch
blackness.
black. But on your side, you
because
actually can see
that's how
some
space
stuff.
engineers' lighting works.
Yep.
We need a wider staircase.
Yeah,
You're taking up too much space going up it.
We do. I could... just make a wider one, probably. I need to move some stuff around though. I mean, realistically, this is just maintenance access at the moment.
Okay. Well, that solves one issue. We now have a survival kit in this room. For the time being, at least. Which is good, because I'm still mildly injured. There we go. Okay. Then I need a H2O2 converter. Wait, why is there a large one?
Hmm?
There's a regular and there's a large O2H2 generator.
Yeah,
And for
because
some
you're
reason,
attached
the
to
large one
base.
is using the image of the small grid.
Yeah, because you're attached to the baseline.
No, I'm looking in the the blocks to build.
Oh, the blocks should build?
Yeah,
Right.
there's O2/H2 generator, then there's O2-H2 generator large. And I don't
Huh.
recognize that one.
Oh.
Energy low.
Sweet Christ, they're
I'm
not kidding about it being
actually
large.
sure.
It's just the large one is as big as this room.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's
Where?
tall.
Oh, that's from Federal Industrial. Okay, yeah,
Why why is it using the item model of the small grids of all things?
I guess to differentiate it, because it doesn't have one yet.
Yeah, but that
Although I
is
didn't-
the exact opposite of being small.
I didn't expect that to be in Federal Industrial, I've got to be honest.
Hmm.
I've never actually seen that before.
Okay, connect those.
Okay, so you're literally just gonna do what? Strap a cockpit to it and hope?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I'm doing this the pre-Apollo era way, where we just turn a ballistic missile and add a seat.
Energy low.
Good luck is my best advice there.
Hey, if it gets me to space.
I'm not sure why you want to go to space without proper infrastructure, I've got to be honest.
Well, I can build proper infrastructure in space when we have a survival kit in space.
Yeah, but all of the good ore is on the planet, so I'm not...
No energy.
Yeah, but so is all the acid rain and the storms.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to start building a station in orbit, and then we can start ferrying stuff up to you,
That's my plan.
might be a good idea.
Well, it's certainly an idea. I'm not gonna say if it's good until I've done it.
Well, I wish you luck.
I will say I have tested this and I didn't use a actual leveling script, so it was purely manual control of where I was pointing, and with aerodynamics, let me tell you, that is a ride.
Imagine.
Yep, storm's here. Why it's worth me putting some decoys on this thing?
You know, I get the feeling that if you put decoys on that thing, it'll just attract
It'll attack
more
it
lightning.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I am okay, it's meowdy, you know, like a cat saying howdy. Oh, I see. I see what you mean now, Nick.
This storm is gonna...
Yeah, the storm's gonna be a bit of a pest.
Yeah. You did test this vehicle using
Exiting
manual
Thanatos at
control
full scale.
At Thanatos at full scale with aerodynamics.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
If I did it without aerodynamics, it would have been dramatically easier, as one could imagine.
Yes, I can. Actually.
Energy low.
Ooh,
But no, with
Same.
aerodynamics, this thing wiggles like, oi.
Yeah, I'm not
So
surprised.
much.
It's a brick.
Yeah, Yeah.
I mean, you can't deny it's a brick.
It's a brick. It's not.
Yeah.
It has no illusions of being anything else.
It's a brick with a thruster attached to it.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a brick attached to a thruster.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you actually gonna have any maneuvering thrust?
Yeah, I'm just building the bulk
Okay.
of this thing first.
Okay, that's fine. Just looking at it and going,
Getting this thing to
Let's,
stop in space would be much harder if I didn't.
Okay.
Okay, we have steel plates.
Lying. I
Yes.
think your piston setup has had a problem.
In that it's rammed into.
In that it's buried itself in the wall, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting. 1 second while I recharge.
Energy low.
It will boldly go where no brick has gone before. No brick, but one like where no one what are the name of like the metal circles on streets? Manhole
What,
covers.
you mean manhole covers?
Yes, it will go where no brick has gone before and one manhole cover has gone before.
Oh yes, didn't one, like, get shot into space due to a nuclear detonation at one point?
I think that was it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's tweak one of yours.
No, apparently they found it. Fun. Apparently they found the manhole cover when it deorbited, I think. Hold on, let me actually look that up, because I don't quite remember the details of it.
There you go. Happy.
It's an urban myth.
Aww, that's no fun. Right, Lucian, we need to get a manhole cover and put it in orbit. How do we craft a manhole cover in this game?
Oh, hold on. Here we go. It all stems from Operation Plum Bob, a series of nuclear tests conducted from May to October 1957. The tests were conducted at the Nevada test site 65 miles north of Las Vegas. Here's how science and technology site Gizmodo explained the origins of the manhole in space legend.
They got one frame of it on film, giving a lower bound to the speed, but at that speed. Oof.
To test this, the military set off several explosions at the bottom of long wells covered with metal caps. In the Pascal B test, when the cap was welded on top of the well, the blast hit the cap so hard that, according to analyst Robert Brownlee, it reached 6 times escape velocity. I'm dying. Ah! You're in the seat! Ah! Hold on, I'm
building another. There is literally like just go to the survival kit.
It's fine.
There is a survival kit.
But the
on
above-mentioned
rocket.
Brownlee doesn't believe the metal cap launched into space. In 2002, he recounted in an article titled "Learning to Contain Underground Nuclear Explosions" how the legend started with a conversation between Brownlee and Bill Ogle, his deputy division leader. The response, 6 times the escape velocity from Earth, is what set imaginations alight, but Brownlee said he never witnessed or stated he saw the cap flying into space. He did say he saw it fly by a camera at a high rate of speed, but the camera frame is the last he saw of it. Huh. Okay, so it is an urban myth.
In that we can't fully verify it.
In that we can't fully verify it happened. So yeah.
But yes. May have read up on this one before, quite possibly. It's understandably quite a popular story. A 900 kilogram cap plate, not just a manhole.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
that's
was
hefty.
it was a 900 kilogram cap plate welded over the well down which they dropped a nuclear bomb, or a nuclear detonation
Glad
device.
it wasn't mine.
Hmm.
Although knowing the witch, they would find a way to survive that. Okay. Seat.
Seat.
If I didn't need to actually steer this, I would absolutely put this as just a passenger seat, but... Oh well.
Does that actually connect to anything on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Let me just double check. Yes, it absolutely does. There are two small on either side of the doorway.
I never use the cockpit, so I don't remember this stuff.
Yeah, this one is not is not particularly like stylish at all. But
It's
I'm
the
not building this for
original.
looks.
You know, it's the original. It's nostalgia.
Yep. Okay. Batteries.
And I have run out of tea, so I will be right back.
Okay, chat, it's you and me. Love the engineering look cockpit. Yeah, I can see that part. Steel plates. Not this one, but the other one the same size. I don't remember which one you mean. Hang on. Engineering cockpit. The industrial? Whoop. There we go. Just pry open the door of the cryopod and like, oh, sorry, occupied. Right. Charged up. Good. Battery components, please. I should poke Lucian with a sharp stick. I can do better than a sharp stick. Actually, where is Lucian currently? No, I'd have to break Lucian out. And there. And one there. What's that? Velocity limit displacement up. There we go. Now I can actually walk around this thing. It would be funny. You're not wrong. You know what would be even funnier would be if I somehow detached Lucian's cryopod and strapped it to this. That'd be funny. That'd be peak comedy right there. I'm gonna have to insert... do it? No, that will take way too much time and we do not have the resources nor the facilities to do so. And they'd probably just burn up in like... exit? I guess it's not. It wouldn't be re-entry, would it? There we go. There's power. We got gyroscopes. Now I need to put on the other thrusters. I may have to do the. May have to do from the top and bottom here for some. But okay. Good. This is doing quite nicely. So far, anyways. Gonna have to feed in the ice by hand, but that's not too hard. Yeah, all this needs now is an antenna and some maneuvering thrusters. So, yay. Right, to that end. Let's see, I need a couple of small conveyors. And about 6 of these, I think. There we go. Won't be everything, but it'll be a start. No, I can't. I was about to say I could replace these with small cargo containers, but the small cargo containers only have only have like ports on 2 sides. Unfortunate. We'll stick with the. Whoop. We'll stick with the industrial thrusters just for looks' sake more than anything else. Okay, can you get the rotor to go up? Hello, drill. Other direction. Okay, and that should be about. You know, should I go for like 45 degrees? That was stick there, I guess. Okay, I need to take out the floor at some stage. There. Oh, and Farrell's here. Hello!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm not doing too bad. How about you?
Lucian messed with my stuff, but I think I've got it working again.
That's good.
And I'm currently building the means by which to leave this place.
Yeah, I understand something about a flying pothole cover.
Flying manhole cover, yes.
Hmm.
I'm building a ship I have named the Steely Dan.
Good name.
Ooh. I think it tested well with audiences. Okay. You are. Right. Drill is going. We now have a second survival kit. It is going to be shot into space momentarily, but we do have a second cockpit.
For the common good.
Mm-hmm,
At the very least, if things go horribly wrong, we'll at least spawn up in space where we'll run out of air and die.
Yeah, you know, a quick death as opposed to a prolonged one.
Then we'll respawn again and we'll die, and we'll respawn again and we'll die. And
Yeah.
Well, this is a very heartening conversation now, isn't it?
It'll be by choice, you know.
it's like it'll be like Battlestar Galactica. Every 33 minutes, the Cylons will jump in, and we gotta jump away.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just not quite.
What?
I'm
do you
looking
mean?
at the current angle that the ship is facing, and I'm going, you could, if it was
Yeah, it's
drilled
not
out
quite-
a little bit
It's
more.
not quite a launch direction, is
Not
it?
quite. If it was drilled out a little bit more, you might be able to launch it through that hole. Oh.
Well, the evening is young.
Well.
I'm only an hour in.
Yeah. Okay. Wah! Yes. Scaffolding.
Was that you?
Yes, it was. Hey, Lydia.
Okay.
Welcome.
Was there
welcome.
anything valuable?
What happened to
I
the
am
wall? Drills.
Having a very interesting experience here at the door.
Oh?
There's a black hole over here on my end.
Ah.
Interesting.
Just literally a big wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey ball of blackness. I'm just gonna
Okay.
walk away from that and hope it goes away, because
Yeah, that's probably the best.
yeah,
Probably.
I have never seen
Anyway.
a sea glitch out like that.
We have a hookup point for your vehicle now.
So I saw.
Farrell, which is height adjustable.
Oh.
I'm quite proud of, actually. And we're slowly getting
yes,
to
this-
the point where we have area.
Yeah, and this absolutely has to be launched from that orientation, right through the front. No doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally it goes straight up, because this thing's maneuvering is minimal, to say the least.
No, that's just your gravity acceleration.
It just goes out in a curve.
Yeah.
Enough.
You fall into orbit, basically.
I'll be
Okay.
one way or the other, I think I'm falling.
and chat on my end, hopefully this is working, that I can actually talk to you this time.
Lucian is valuable.
Am I?
To some, presumably.
Wow.
Alright, I
Here
haven't
I
actually
am
tested.
providing
I'm adding.
light.
I'm adding a parachute to this. I will say I didn't have a parachute in the design, the like testing phase. So
If the extra weight
non-zero.
throws off your
Yeah,
calculations.
it would be tremendously ironic if indeed a parachute on this thing is what actually tips it over the boundaries.
Well, I wish you luck flying. That's for sure.
Well, you can give me some ice first. Lion continues to be a jerk to Lucian. Okay, I'll continue the bit.
It's been a bit for, like, how long? 2 years at this point?
Pretty much. Yeah, it's our dynamic and has been for some time. Okay, there we go. That is technically all of the auxiliary thrusters I need, but I feel like more would be a good idea.
Probably. I'm a little worried by the fact that you don't actually have any hydrogen tanks on this.
Nope, it is entirely dependent upon the cargo being full of ice.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Evening, Zager.
Okay, there's my up.
Still have not found my pants. Have any of you guys
There's
seen
my
them
down.
in space? No, we have not. No pants in space. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Right, Lucian, you know a bit more about aerodynamics, so for
Okay.
the sake of humoring you with them, what would
Yeah.
you say is the best way to round out these thrusters so that they're aerodynamic going forwards?
So... Okay, let me quickly grab some steel plate. If you don't mind, I'll... accent, as it were.
I will continue to work on the other section of this, which may require me taking out parts of this floor just so I have room, because I can't turn this thing any further. Just letting you know that in advance.
That's fine. It's only steel plate, so...
Ramp.
Okay. I do like what I've done with the small thrusters though, because it actually looks like a RCS unit that would be strapped to the side of a NASA ship. So NASA has a way bigger budget than I've allowed myself for this thing.
So what you're saying is you've made the parachute out of a tablecloth.
I've made the parachute that was used for the Mercury project. Or maybe a North Korean space program. Whichever crashes
North Korean
first, I
Kerbal
guess.
Space Program, you mean, I think.
Okay. There, that's the last thruster this needs. Why is my inventory so full of that I can't actually mess with this thing? Apparently metal grids somehow. Not sure. Alright, so the plan is I point this thing to the sky. If I have to just like sit it actually on its own thruster. And then, essentially, I just need to point it at the sun. Keep it pointed at the sun.
I mean, good luck with that. Is my
Yeah, I'm
personal
not saying
thought.
this is gonna be easy. Try not to add too much weight to it.
Oh, this is all light armor.
Light armor still has weight.
Oh.
I hope I don't need to be the one that tells you that things have mass.
It is 1 steel plate's worth of weight.
I'm putting a lot of trust in you here. Do not betray me.
I would never.
As funny as it would be.
I would never.
You would immediately.
Oh yes, no, I would. But not on this count.
Alright. Oh, thank Christ. For a hot second, Farrell, I thought that was something exploding. Oh,
Okay.
you poor art can hardly take it.
That
Okay.
should be just about.
Battery is
everything.
currently being depleted in 24 hours. Wow. Okay, recharge.
Well, yeah, maybe turn recharge on.
Okay. Do I want to find space to squeeze a hydrogen tank in this?
You could probably find space on the sides if you add some small winglets. They'll
Mm,
definitely
maybe.
help with aerodynamic.
Maybe, but I also can only put one on because of the rotor at the moment.
Yes, I mean, what we might want to do is put the floor back in and then drop it down and use a crane of some sort to move it out into the open.
Hmm. Well, let me see. She's got 3 gyroscopes, 2 small cargo containers, 4 batteries, an onboard survival kit. As you've started painting already. I didn't say you could paint it.
Oh, no.
Or is that
that's
just the color that you
that's
place
just
everything?
the default color that I place things in.
Uh-huh.
It's battered armor black. Pretty much.
I would bulk repaint this, but I would repaint the entire base.
Yep.
Don't worry about the weight, you're gonna get hit by lightning before you hit space anyhow. It's a non-zero possibility, but I think I'll be good.
Okay.
As long as I exit the atmosphere at less than 110, 120 meters per second, it actually doesn't get re-entry damage.
What if we do...
Is that gonna be... Okay, so no, you're gonna put a conveyor down there, I'm seeing. I'm rooting for lightning. Hey! No lightning, yes lying. This is starting to feel like something in a Buck Rogers.
Farrell's vehicle in the background is a little unnerving, I've got to be honest.
You just every so often you get the noise of the drills hitting.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, if we do something like this... Put that in there.
Yeah, I mean, more fuel is definitely a plus thing here.
Yeah.
Like, I can establish a very basic and minimalist station in space. But it's not going to matter too much if I die on the way back.
Yeah.
And the more thrust we can actually get out of this thing, then the better I'll be equipped to
So we
actually
can
carry
probably
solar panels and
fit
stuff
an
up.
extra 4 total small hydrogen tanks on without causing too much extra drag, basically.
Energy
Right.
low.
Let me rotate the rotor back. Let's see, currently at 18, so lower limit 0. There we go.
Okay, that's not placing because it's slightly too low. Oh well, it's fine. If we...
We just don't want the series to end. Bold of you to assume this series ends when I hit space.
Oh, it's definitely not ending when you
It's
hit
definitely
space.
not ending. Whether I succeed or fail horribly today, this is still gonna keep going. It's just it'll take like half an hour for me to see anybody.
I need the wither stuff.
Alright, Farrell, we may need to refit your car at some point.
Hmm?
We may need to like stick a mag plate or something on your car at some stage. Just letting you know now.
Eggplate.
Just so we can move this.
Yeah, we need to move
Ah.
the little rocket.
Yeah, which I've named the Steely Dan.
So what you're saying is we need to turn this into a missile carrier.
I
Kind
functionally
of, yeah.
yes, in that it needs to carry a missile.
The best thing we can do on the wings is keep them flat on the front, because if we add any form of diagonal surface sort of going under the rocket, it's immediately going to start pitching up or down, depending.
Right.
So we'll need to keep this section flat. Otherwise, I would actually add a slight pitch on it, which would probably help you get off the ground if you were taking off from this angle. But because you're not, it'll be easier to work with it like this, I think.
Right. Understood. Okay, so now we need to detach it from the rotor and turn it around, basically.
And detaching it is easy.
Yeah, the hard part is picking it up.
Yeah.
So let's see, mag plate.
What we could probably do is we could just mount a piston on the floor and have it pull across.
That's also an idea.
At least
That's
pull it across to start with, so that we have it in a better position to work on. So that we can put in the wings properly.
Why do people use aimbots in games? Because they never learned to get good.
Because some people just like to cheat.
Yeah, that too.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Right, where do I plonk this?
No energy.
Farrell, I slightly wish you had used reinforced conveyors for this, it'd be easier. Yeep.
Reinforced conveyors.
Yeah,
The
because they
ones with
have
the
more
connection
faces that you can
points.
put stuff on, whereas you can't do that with the conveyors.
The new vanilla armored conveyors, essentially, that are worse in every way.
They're worse in every way, but they're still
Fuel
useful.
critical.
Wait,
Coming back.
You say that before you reverse towards me.
Beep, 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 beep.
God, I probably could program a system to turn reversing lights on when you drive backwards. That probably wouldn't be too difficult even. Alright, everything's hooked up to the conveyor lines, so that includes the parachutes. I'll need to put those in by hand from the cockpit, but... Okay. It's definitely looking like a rocket, I'll say that.
It's,
Hold up,
I've got to be honest, it looks a bit more like a fish now than a rocket.
I mean,
It's got a
looks
bit
like
of a
pretty much
fishy
like a rocket.
silhouette.
Might have to call it the guppy now.
it's staying the Steely Dan because it's a like a steely-eyed missile man. Right.
You know, I mean,
Farrell, do you consent to me tearing off at least one drill?
yeah, go for it.
Okay. Hey, when I'm trying to level and get in-game money to get better stuff.
Where did
Oh,
the
I know what
doors
you-
suddenly come from? I wasn't paying attention and they just appeared.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, we've
See,
got
that
a
I am
got
a
a
little
little bit of a-
worried about this one, to be honest, because of that rip that we have right up there.
yeah. This is kind of the closest I could get to
Yeah.
like not being fully exposed, but still being somewhat exposed. So,
Mm-hmm.
all this is like heavy armor I'm putting out here. So we just gotta
Yeah.
put heavier in that gap, and it'll last a little longer.
Unfortunately, Dark
We'll
Ride, I
have
don't
to
think I have
repair
that
it on a
capacity.
Regular.
Is it possible to build a gantry crane to carry the rocket to the entrance, or is that too far-fetched? No, that's entirely possible.
It's entirely possible, though we'd have to build this room a little higher.
Yeah,
I
we need to
think.
finish the actual hangar area, which we haven't just yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, one more motor. You can do that, right? There.
Something we should have probably done before we decided to move the rocket was go get some ice. Because
Yes.
We need that.
Okay. Right.
I mean, we can still hand drill it if we have to.
Oh, we can handle it, but
It's not like we've got the biggest capacity on the rover, so
No.
true.
Okay. Right. Farrell, do you want to drive this, or shall I?
well, right now, let me. Well, we just need to actually point it up, so we don't have to have a fully
Yeah,
working
we
ramp
can
out here,
launch
right?
it.
We
Yeah.
don't even need to point it up. We just need to turn
Okay.
it so we can see the other side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so we can finish building the wing and the tanks.
All right, let's see. Can I get in a good position?
Let me know when you're connected, and I will detach the rotor.
Just turn around here so I can come out from the side. With the patented 12-point turn technique.
Yep. Nearly there. Okay. Just about. In place.
All right,
Looks like it.
should be locked.
Okay, right.
Detached from rotor.
Detached. And you can now reverse. Haha! Okay,
Okay.
you can probably drop me here.
Yeah, I think that's about the only thing I really can do. I was
Oh.
thinking, oh, lift that into the air a little bit, but yeah, that doesn't quite work that well.
No.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Release.
drop that. Back plates, release.
There you go. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh,
A
careful.
little bit of a nudge there, but I think we're good. Okay, yeah. I specifically researched what the absolute minimum needed to get into space with a survival kit for building this. And then I tested it to make sure it worked in this particular mod pack. And the answer is it does. Carefully.
I am putting some protection up for these hydrogen tanks because I worry that given a bit too much exposure, they will
Might
combust.
ignite before everything else does.
Yeah.
Rotating this is going to be rotating this into a launch position is going to be another problem in itself, but
Probably.
I think we're doing
We'll get
pretty
there when we
okay
get
here.
there.
Like I say, as long as it's below, I think it's about 120, 110 meters per second, it shouldn't be hit by re-entry damage.
Hmm.
But if I just aim for 100 meters per second, I should be out of atmosphere fairly soon. That's the thinner the atmosphere, the faster you have to be moving.
True.
Unless there's a very deep gravity well, in which case,
Well, it's planetary gravity 1.4 here. Right, what is the current weight of this thing? 10,435 kilograms. Let me pull up the calculator. Small grid, gravity is 1.4. We have cargo containers, but they're going to be basically empty anyways. So we are, let's see, ship needs 143 kilonewtons of thrust in order to fight gravity.
Your rear thruster will do more than enough.
Yes, although according to this readout, a large hydrogen thruster is only 480. But you know,
No, it'll be fine.
yeah, shouldn't have any trouble. So I wonder if that means I can actually put more cargo into this thing.
Probably, but it would mean adding more surface area as well.
Well,
Well, we could add 2 small cargo containers into the wing.
at least, yeah, by just replacing the armor
Technically
block that's behind them.
4. Technically 4 small cargo containers.
Yeah. Question is, what do I need to go up with? I think I need to go up with a solar panel at minimum. And then 1 steel plate to make a large grid block. Put it on.
I'll install those small cargo containers, shall I?
Yeah. Let me see, I'll also craft up parachutes. Consumables. 2 canvas.
Energy low.
Oh, can I not? Why can I not reach the parachutes from here? Oh, is that just because the power's off? Probably.
Yeah.
Please make it auto. There they go. Okay. Parachutes are loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrogen tanks visible. Cargo containers don't need to be shown in the toolbar. Survival kits, which I can name to Steely Dan. There we go. Okay. Right, So let's see. Large grid solar panel. I guess it could be a small grid solar panel if I just leave Steely Dan up there.
Yeah.
That saves me taking materials for an entire large grid survival kit. But then I somehow have to come back down.
Yes, you do.
Sans parachutes, no less. Okay, what is the difference? It is mainly just extra steel plates. So to a certain degree, I can just cannibalize the survival kit of Steely Dan.
You could.
If I just take an extra 24 steel plates with me, I can just tear down Steely Dan's survival kit and build it on a large grid.
Yes. That is
Problem
a possibility.
being- The problem being that the parachutes are on the back end of this thing.
Hmm.
But at least the H2O2 generator is at the front.
Hmm.
I guess if I just take like 100 steel plates with me, then I'll probably have enough wiggle room. Apologies if this is minimally interesting to chat,
this
but
is
I am doing literal rocket science here.
Well, within reason. I don't think you can really qualify space engineers as rocket science, but
Well, I'm having to do like severe like cost to weight management here.
hmm.
Okay, so yeah, what's the difference between solar panel weights on grid? Oh, it's a lot more. It's a lot more.
Yep, solar panels are heavy.
Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna give you guys a vote. Okay. Chat, you've got 5 minutes to determine whether we turn Steely Dan into a small grid space station, or somehow build a space station and come back with Steely Dan. Oh, that's a point. We need an antenna on this thing.
Yes, you do. Might I suggest putting it in the small block area that's down below, on the underneath?
Makes sense to me. If I can reach there, at least. Oh, no, that's a battery. Leave that alone. Okay. Alright, so over in the Lag in Bedmon chats, there is a poll. The next 5 minutes, you decide exactly, possibly how well this mission succeeds. So,
Cast your vote now.
yeah. Do I fly up into space and abandon Steely Dan there and then descend to Earth like a comet? Or do I establish a space station with minimal materials? Your choice.
BRB, need coffee and cigar. Please try not to blow up the ship until I get back. I want to see Lying die in flames. No
Well.
promises, Wolf Skull, but we'll try our best.
We're gonna be out of stuff once again.
Yep.
How's-
Possibly
I-
because we just built 300 steel plates.
Probably.
Energy low.
And also
even get
possibly
the,
because the drill has buried itself again.
This is what we get for you messing with it.
Hey! This entire setup was built by me, but it was coded by you.
Again, really?
I'll take that one out later. Or someone else can take it.
By that one, you mean me, but yes. Okay. Pistons, I'm just going to tell you to be slower. Help a bit at least.
You need to use your points up. That's fair, Wolf Skull. That's fair.
They have to all be aimed at me, though. There's at least one other person they could be aimed at currently.
True. Farrell's around.
Yeah, like, how long will it be until this thing manages to blow up?
At that point, it's a planet kill. Environmental.
Energy critical.
Okay. That is the antenna welded up. I think that's pretty much everything ready. It has its 4 small cargo containers. It has
Yep. It's
input
got 4
ports.
hours of power, so I'm going to turn the batteries to recharge for the time being.
What we can do, now that it has input ports, is we can hook it up to the base, and once the base gets ice, it'll start filling her up.
Okay, how are we going to hook this up to the base?
We move it around and we use the vehicle to move it around and put it next to the cargo conveyor.
Okay, chat has decreed that we will not be leaving Steely Dan in space. So
You'll be
I am
coming
building
back
us a
on
station.
re-entry. Okay.
Yes.
Ah, this
This is
can
not
cause
gonna hit the
a
gates.
problem.
Energy.
Yes. Battery is off, Lucian.
Yep,
No
yep, 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 yep.
energy.
Oh,
Ouch.
it's right behind me. Okay.
Well, goodbye gate.
No, the gate's fine.
No, not for much longer. Because I know what values Lucian set on this.
It'll bump into the gate
Okay.
and then it'll get stuck. That's what'll happen.
Thankfully, yes. But now we're not getting any more materials because it's stuck.
Yeah.
Where is this door meant to go, by the way? It's just a
Hmm?
door in the side of the wall.
In the back wall? That's meant to
Yeah.
go to the engine room once we build it. So that we can have, like, proper power to this place, instead of just one engine that sputters on and off every now and again.
Hmm.
Ooh!
Ooh.
I'm just gonna trigger this. Turn you off. Increment.
Hold up,
And
Farrell.
reverse.
Let me tip this back.
That's actually what I was gonna try to do, just to gotta get in that little recess that's there, and then I can arm it down. Or we could do that.
There she goes.
I don't think Splitsy would approve of that.
What, the battery method?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Steely Dan has been knocked over.
Now the problem is knocked over in the other direction.
It is not hard to
Care-
fix.
Careful.
There we go. Fixed.
Just ramming it with a drill. Well, I guess I can take this time to paint.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be liftable. Okay. That's going to be a challenge. Try to hook it back up then.
God, I wish I could mirror mode in survival just to get this paint job a bit easier. There! Why? Why?
It's
Rude.
camouflage. In Bob Pink.
Camouflage, alright.
It's camouflage in Bob Pink.
And if you happen to have a Bob unit, it'll definitely be in stealth mode soon because it won't exist.
Fun times. When we were building the Gentleman's Folly, we had rigged it with bobs all the way through the entire ship. And we were painting it one day, and Sliver accidentally painted the whole grid bright pink. And everyone started screaming as Bob started grinding the entire ship down from the inside out.
You're gonna have to explain to me a little bit here.
Okay, so Bob, aka Build and Repair, is essentially an automated nanobot swarm that builds stuff for you. If you set a grid to 313 100 100, aka Bob Pink, that is the color, or the default color, for it to start grinding things down instead of building them.
I see.
I.e., if you have that color on something, it will simply start to eat it. Fun times.
And that's why you use that color, because no one in their right mind would ever paint a ship that color.
Yep. Okay. Mine. Tell me
Yes.
if I'm crazy or something. I probably
You
am.
are, but why?
What if, in order to flip the rocket, all we do is mount that landing gear on a rotor?
That'll do the trick.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, let's do it.
Alright. Let's see, it's got about 4 hours of power, and its main thing it needs right now is ice. And I'll just carry all the station materials needed in my inventory.
Well, don't forget you have 4 cargo containers on there as well.
Well, yeah, but more ice is also good.
True. You'll need to carry the large materials in your inventory, though, so you'll need room for the other stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Do you mind? Trying to access the hinge.
I think an interface somewhere in the hangar might be a good idea.
Yeah, but ideally for that we need to get a whole conveyor line here.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. It is on a rotor. We probably want to connect right at the back fin so that we can rotate it up, but we don't want to rotate it up until it's outside, and we don't want to put it outside until
until launch time, basically.
Yeah, until launch time. And first things first, we want to connect it to the main... Actually, no. First things first, we want to put it in a corner and then we want to go get some ice. Because we need ice.
Agreed. So hook it to the base, and then go get ice.
Yes.
Because
Or-
right now, if I leave, it's gonna run out of power.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's see. We have. I should get a little weight in the back of this thing, but yeah, I'm gonna need more weight off the
let-
back before I can lift
Let me
it.
let me grab what I can and shove it into the storage.
Yeah, go for the back connector if there's any room left in it.
Yep,
A little bit
grabbing
more.
it by hand here.
We.
Masses of stone, please.
Oh, there we
It
go.
might be.
Oh, is
Yeah, I
it
Just
can-
continue?
about.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
just
able
about
to gyro it.
balanced at the moment.
Okay. Careful, careful. Okay, stop. Reverse right. There you go. Now, how are we? Where are we going to attach this to the?
So we can attach the small connectors to these large ones. So we attach it by the side to this one at the back.
That doesn't sound like that should work, but okay.
Well, it does. So. Yeah.
Well, either that or we get it back on the rotor.
On the rotor will be enough to power it,
Yes, but
at least.
the rotor will be enough to power it. However, it will not be enough to fuel it.
No, but
Which is
it has
the
an
intention.
it has an O2H2 generator anyway, so if we need to, we can just shove ice in our cell.
Yes, but it would be easier to just attach it to the base.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. For the time being, though, let's go with the rotor idea.
Okay, well, you're going to need to carve a plate off.
Yeah. It's right back here.
Right back there will do. Actually, right back there would do perfectly because it means we can turn it up. See if it will actually fit. Okay.
You are gonna want to actually
Yeah,
like,
kick it over a little bit.
empty your cargo before we leave for ice. Okay. It's not quite
We're going to want
aligned.
to line it up properly because if we don't, it's going to clang and it'll
Yeah.
destroy it. I'm going to take a save.
Oh, just dragging Steely down all over the floor here. Hey, Titan. How you doing?
Night, Titan.
Okay.
Oh yes, Dragon Reaper found the clip.
No, back.
Yeah,
Dragon
kick
Reaper found the
rotor.
clip. Ha ha.
Doesn't help I get about halfway through and then suddenly drill eclipses the view.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee.
I know what you mean.
Don't.
You're the
okay,
only
then you need
one
to
who
be
can
much
paint this
further
grid
over.
properly. Because all the bobs are yours.
Okay.
it's not the bobs. It's the ownership of the actual.
Turn right slightly.
Well, yeah, the ownership of the grid is yours, see? Whoa, a little bit too much,
Good or
Little bit, way too much! Painted black! Painted black! Oh! Oh! You're
now the whole
giving
ship's
me a heart attack! Oh, you painted...
Okay. Back a bit.
Fun times. Fun times.
Right. Very slightly right. Okay, that should do.
alright, I'm gonna let it hang on. I gotta get it out of here first. Fuck. 7.
Okay.
we go.
I don't remember that, but
Lucian,
I think that might have
are
been
you
for
are you ready with a
DLC.
save? Stop watching your own content and save.
Sorry. Saving. I was actually drinking a cup of tea. Alright, ready?
Ready? Okay. Hitting attach.
Ah, yeah, I thought that was gonna happen.
Oh!
Wow.
Reloading.
Right. Steely Dan, no!
It just vaporized.
I didn't
There
even
was
hear an
nothing left.
explosion.
There was just a hole.
I
Not
didn't
even a
hear
flash. It was just gone.
I didn't even hear an explosion. I just clicked the attach button and the rotor was gone from the terminal.
hmm
I heard an explosion. I saw the flash of smoke, and then it disappeared.
I think it went from Steely Dan to Stairway to Heaven there.
I mean, we have been saying it's basically just a missile.
Oh god. Yeah, not it. What it basically did was snapped into place. We would need to move it to be directly perpendicular to the rotor because at the moment it's way too like.
Could only have been better if I was inside the ship. Hey.
This is
Okay,
another.
so
I need to
later.
let go. I basically don't need to be nudging to have it locked on. I just need to nudge it now at this point, basically.
Yeah.
Nudge it up at the
I
front.
mean, this is another reason why I said that attaching it to the
Just the
Other
connectors
thing.
care less.
the connectors don't care about the angle that you're at. They'll just lock it into place.
Right. To that end, shall we just stick a connector on the rotor for the time being? Not to put it into place long term, but just to actually connect it so it can get power.
Yeah, we could do that. That's not
Okay.
impossible.
Then we go get ice and we sort this whole thing out before the stream ends.
We've plenty of time in the stream.
Okay.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay.
Locked. Moving away.
Okay, I will round this off. I will add a small head to the rotor. We'll weld that up. Ow. And I will need one of these.
Energy low.
Keen. It never gets old. Would you like to load some voxels, Keen? The hangar looks very lovely when you can't see any of the rock for half
Yeah.
of it.
Okay, connector is made. You'll need to move her around a bit before you can actually
Yep.
connect her.
I don't know which button is going to help me with this hinge right now, so...
It defaults to flat, so if you hit one, it'll just lift it up a bit. That's all. But you're pretty good for moving it at this point.
Uh-oh. I just had
I
something
think something
break.
just got hit by lightning.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Doesn't seem to be anything... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Keep moving forward. A little bit further. A little further. A little further. Oh, there we go.
Right there.
And... I should be able to lock it. Push lock. There we go. Locked.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
And she's purring.
Nice. Okay, Steely Dan stays here for the time being, and we go and grab some ice.
Indeed.
Oh, toasty and warm in here.
Well, we can't quite go grab some ice yet. It's a little bit
Because if
stormy
we
outside.
do, we'll die.
Yes. Or rather, if we do, the... Ah,
Yeah, that
yes.
was gonna happen.
That's what I was scared of.
No, that's what you said wouldn't
that's-
happen. That is
No,
explicitly
that's-
what you said wouldn't
No,
happen.
that is what I said would actually happen. Something went out into the storm, and it got destroyed.
No, that was just this drill just trying to get through the gate.
No, that was the storm. It ate away at the conveyor between the drill and the actual piston, and that broke. That's what happened there, because it's out in the air. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna dial up the broadcast radius on Steely Dan's antenna just so we know where everything is. Well, guess I gotta rebuild the drill again.
Well, it's only reattaching the drill head, really.
Oh. I probably need to do some more proper QA on it anyways. Station, well, base has 14 hours of power, by the way.
That's good.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm just grabbing some of the floating voxels that were out there. Just in case.
Wait, if it was eating away at the conveyor, does that mean when I get rid of this last drill it's gonna pop open with a whole ton of,
Possibly, yes.
Okay, no, the drills are empty.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay. We ready to go, Farrell?
Just gotta finish unloading the cargo first.
Oh yeah, because we loaded it up with a bunch of stuff.
Yep. That, and then we just hope that I can get this thing back out of here.
That should be the easy part.
That should be easy. We just need to drill a little bit further along that road. Be fine. I'm gonna have to fill up on my energy as well.
Yeah, drills tend to work best. Well, automated drills tend to work best when you stop messing with them.
I haven't touched it this entire time.
That is a blatant lie, and you know it.
I haven't touched it this entire. Oh God! I found the black hole that you were talking about, Farrell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's because the door's damaged.
Huh.
I figured it out.
Oh.
For whatever reason, don't ask me why, but Keen said it like that.
Okay. Sure, Keen. Thanks.
Just a big floating black hole in the middle of nowhere. It
Yep.
works.
Okay. Shall we?
Yep.
Lang, you coming with? You're gonna need a lot of ice.
Yeah, just
Retracting
the pistons at least.
Yeah.
And then locking the hinge. Stays where it wants to be. Okay, right. Yeah. We can engineer rockets to get ourselves into space and mine out entire asteroids, but somehow we can't walk up a 2-inch like. Ugh.
Yeah.
How keen? Come on. Be reasonable.
Okay, we're gonna need to drill our way through the terrain here a little bit, I think.
Yep.
Ooh.
Getting there. Ooh,
Okay, that's.
that's certainly one way to do it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay then. Off we go. Let's head to the ice.
Okay.
Like, the annoying thing is, I really do like the seat models that Keen has. I just wish that their hitbox wasn't so massive, or their build box area.
Yeah. It gets to the point where you have to dig out most of the area they'd be mining anyways just to place them.
Hmm.
I would just like it, since they have inventories, if they could just be properly hooked into the inventory system.
Hmm. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Just like a small port on one side or something. Doesn't have to be much, Keen. Doesn't have to be much at all. Okay. Into the mines.
Okay, note to self. Oxygen is required.
Yeah, that's why there's a bunch of oxygen bottles in the hydrogen area.
I wonder.
Yep, that and I've got O2 gen on board, so bring up ice, you can hop in the cockpit and fill up.
Great. There we go.
Let's try.
Why is there ice under the ground like this? Is this? Are we not just basically digging up permafrost?
Maybe.
Oi! Oi! Oh. Hello. Oi! Oh, you might have scuppered
What's going
yourself a
on?
bit there.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh dear. Huh. That's quite the hole, Farrell.
Mm-hmm. That's why we got drills on hinges.
Yeah, I suppose so. Whoa!
Whee!
Maybe just do some normal drilling, Farrell.
Yeah. What? Hey! Hey, do you mind? I'm in here. And I'm in here because you dug to me. This is not of my doing. Also, if you get the
It'll
space
be
stuck.
fine. We just got to drill a nice little ramp down in the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to
Drill a
redesign
ramp
the
into
drill
the
head so
back
it can
of it.
actually just properly go down, really.
Be interesting to see if Farrell can get this out. Yeah, I'd be a little. I have to say my odds are not very high. My expectations are quite low.
I mean, at this point, the bigger problem is that I've got, whatchamacallit, we're gonna have stoneworking against us here.
We can dump that.
Yeah. Alright, let me see what I can do to level out this back behind you.
Should be a good spot to get out on its own. What I really need to do is just put drills in all directions.
An omnidirectional drill.
Hmm.
It's an idea, that's for sure.
It's certainly something.
Is the
No,
gyroscope
that's
at
not
the
a
back
very
supposed to be
deep,
off?
yeah. I have it off because if you have it on while you're traveling, it gets really wiggly.
Hmm.
I mean, if anything, at this point, what we need to do is set the hinges so they drop further.
Yep.
Let's just take that up to
65.
yeah.
Okay, that is about as smooth as I can make your exit.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna need to. Whee!
The power. That's up.
It's mainly the weight in the cargo container. I'm pulling out stone.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just not able to move at all now?
I think right now the little bit of a shelf that's up above it is wedging it.
Yeah, it probably is. Hold on, let me get up there.
that's clear. All right. And
Go, Stone, be
gyro
free.
on.
Frolic.
What's your friction like on your wheels?
It's pretty high right now, I think. Running at 61. Let's bump that up to 77.
Bump that up to 70, yeah.
Even giving a little bit of suspension bounce, and I'm not getting anywhere. So yeah, it's the weight.
Yeah. Okay, that's...
Because I'm not getting anything on the middle wheels here.
Yeah, we're pulling out all of the stone.
Yep.
I like how there's just a rolling mass of stone that is slow.
Yeah,
It's slowly migrating across the plains.
they do move in herds.
Oh, dear me.
And here we see the stone in its natural native habitat, heading off
And that's
to
the
who
last of
knows
the stone.
where.
Okay.
It does feel like there's something that's still wedging it.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, ow. Rude.
Let's see if that
That
got
might
it.
have been it. Oh. Ah!
Ooh.
I almost got flung by one of the wheels. Might be... Wow.
I feel like it's more like something
Ooh.
out.
you
I feel like it's
you
something
definitely
close
don't
to
want
the
to get stuck
front.
between those wheels when they
No.
when they're going.
Let me see if I can get something from underneath.
Turn off the gyroscope.
There we go. Okay, try now. It's the back wheels...
Are the only ones that appear to be on, and they're not moving.
Yeah.
Like they're,
That's because they've just got no.
are
I'm
they
getting
set for no
no
drive?
No, they're set to drive.
Let's see if.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go.
There we go. Took a bit.
Little suspension bounce. Come on. Come on, wheels. You can do it.
There's literally nothing under this right now. It should be moving.
I'm trying to push. It's not helping.
It! You're on me!
That's good. It means we're moving.
That's good. You're giving the wheels traction.
So help, I think I've been run over by a cab.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna try to.
Hang on, if I switch out of crouch at the front, I can lift it up.
Oh,
Well,
that went
die
forward.
before I even leave space at this point.
It wants to. It really does.
It wants to break free.
Hold on.
I'm getting like
That.
inches.
There we go. There we go. I'm getting there.
Yep.
Come on.
Steady excavation.
A little bit. Whoa! Hello.
Okay, I need to
Okay, this
go
part.
forward a little bit to re-aim it.
If anyone's interested, my health right now is 69.
Mine is also 69.
Nice.
Okay, so let me just.
This thing has basically zero tolerance for anything under the middle section.
Yeah, it's the 2x2
Yeah.
wheels. They're a
Yep.
little... They're not so good for the off-roading wheels.
There are many things that they don't quite work out for.
Okay, a little more, a little more.
Trying. There we go. Come on. Almost. A little bit more.
Okay, 'cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. 'Cause, like, I think I can get this to move. Try not to launch yourself further back in.
I'm trying not to. It's... It's the back left wheel... No, the back right wheel. Something's... Yeah, there we go! There we go. That's better.
Yeah, I think the problem is we're just not getting much turn out of it down there.
It's almost... There we go. Oh, coming. Come on. There we go.
We're
Come on.
getting there. I feel like we spent more time excavating this than we have actually getting ice here, but
Yeah.
Well, you know, efficiencies for next trip.
I'm a little worried by the massive amounts of fog.
well, we have the antenna.
You're almost
Well,
out
no,
at this
that's
point.
not what I'm worried about.
The acid rain.
Almost
Little
there.
more. We're like a meter below the surface.
I know. It's that lump between... Oh. There we go. Come on.
Nearly,
Oh, come
nearly.
on, you're so close. Just a little further. Something just went bang.
May want to check that.
Yeah, but there's not...
Yep, that's that would be acid rain.
Yeah, I thought so. That's why I want to get out of here. Come on. Really close.
Try dropping the forward nose here.
Oh no,
Okay,
you're out,
everybody
you're out.
on board.
Okay, wait for me.
Oh, that's bad.
That's the ice. Oh no.
That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
ice.
down.
The ice is
Right, grab
rolling
as
away.
much as you can and run, everybody.
I'll be waiting back at the base for you.
Yeah.
Hey, good news! I can see the voxels back at base now.
Oh, good for you. Well, yeah, that vehicle is scuppered.
Alright,
I'm
Lucian, you
sorry to
camp out
say,
there.
Farrell.
The rest of us will sleep the rain away, hopefully.
I'm going to follow this ice ball. Literally. It's 12.6k of ice. I'm gonna follow it.
Oh yeah, we can't afford that. Right, Farrell, you and I are going to sleep. Hopefully that gets rid of the storm. And then we're going to pack the materials for a large cargo container into our inventories.
Oh,
Hopefully.
yeah, I'm sorry, Farrell, but your vehicle is a
It's gone.
blazing pile of wreckage now. I'm sorry. I saw the mist come in and I was like, this is not ending well, is it?
Yeah, in the back of my head, I was like, maybe we should drive it back under there, but
Yeah.
because we would have been able to bury it easier at that point than.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in the cryopod.
I'm in the cryopods.
Is it?
Lucian, what are the settings for
enough?
sleeping?
Well, it depends on how dark it is. If it tells you that it's dark enough to sleep, it's dark enough to sleep. If it tells you it's too light, it's too light.
Right.
It's not telling me anything.
I know where the ice deposit is. I have no reading on where Lucian is.
Well, I can see the Steely Dan. I'm about 1.3 kilometers away and about 200 meters from the ice deposit.
Alright.
Inventory full.
I have managed to stop the ball.
Okay, I think I see the I see the signal flyer. Oh. Oh yeah. I
that,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
It's just a little burny. It's still good.
She's Ow. I'm not even sure what killed me.
I just heard another explosion just then, and I'm like, I can't see it, but I'm assuming it just went boom.
Mm-hmm.
So hello.
I
can
did
see
get
your-
some ice, so I'm on my way back.
Yeah, I can see your thing, antenna.
I died and then something else exploded.
Yeah, I didn't get anything from the ball of ice. The cockpit's still had ice in it, and so does the.
Yeah, I have the ball right next to me,
the connector.
essentially.
I just figured if I can get some ice back to base, we can load up some of the empty hydrogen bottles, and that will make it easier to
You're flying
jet
past me,
around.
Line.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna stand near that for a bit. That seems
Yeah.
unwise.
This is why we don't build things outside on this planet.
Should build them
Because
in orbit
this
like sensible
happens.
people.
Yeah.
What you're saying is we need a large grid mining vehicle.
I mean, we need something realistically that travels underground.
So a tunnel bore.
A tunnel
Tank.
bore would probably work pretty well, to be honest.
I could probably design one, but I feel like I could probably design most things we could want, so I feel like somebody else should take that job.
Mining
Right,
worm.
there's about 9k left, so about 3 more inventories worth.
Yeah, I'm attempting to slowly roll it towards the base, now that it's small enough. Which is kind of working. But I'm only moving at 1 meter a second, so...
Yeah, there's also the rather significant problem that our base is mostly uphill.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's mostly
Well-
downhill.
Well, compared
Yeah.
to the cliff face above us, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to the
Well-
valley you're standing in, not so much.
Might be able to
Answers,
get a
Dragon
different valley down
Reaper,
here.
the vehicle that we had got exposed to acid rain and
Well,
self-disassembled.
Let's give the full story. We took our mining vehicle out, our only mining vehicle. We stuffed it to the gills full of ice.
Then
it got
Farrell
stuck,
got
so
it
we had to
stuck in a
spend
hole.
Yeah, so we had to spend a ton of time digging it out. During which time an acid fog bank rolled in, and right as we were making our leave, it detonated at the cargo pod. So all of the ice we'd collected is now scattered.
Well,
pretty much.
it's not so much scattered as it's rolling down a hill next to me.
Yes. Good news is it's stopped. So
Well,
if there's
I'm
anything
about-
left to salvage.
I'm about 400 meters away from the gold now.
All of this in the midst of launching me into space on on a seat strapped to a
I mean,
rocket.
hey, at least now we have the ability to throw a bunch of ice in your hydrogen thing so that it can start generating for those tanks.
Yep. Which I will do
Energy
thusly,
low.
since I have 3k of it in my inventory anyways.
Okay, where are you
Wait.
with the ice then?
I've moved away from it. I'm coming back to base.
Okay. Ooh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
It's just I shoved ice into the H2O2 generator. All of the hydrogen engines turned on and melted the platform beneath me.
Ooh.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
that'll
I've turned them
happen.
off.
Okay. Oh, there's the giant ice ball. It slowly rolled towards its stone brethren,
Inventory full.
but I've made it a lot smaller.
But will it be adopted by the herd? Okay, I am on my way.
Fuel
Good for you.
critical.
I'm on my way back. Oh, ouchie.
Also, actually, I can see the smoke pile a kilometer away. Ugh.
Yeah,
Okay, I think I see the ice.
that's a lot of debris.
I guess I might as well pick up some of the stone now.
Yeah, good news. I got another ball of ice.
Yes, Firebird, that is in fact the exact joke I made.
Yep.
Okay, down to about 6k now.
If you want to fly to where I'm at, I've got some extra hydrogen bottles on me.
Well, that's irrelevant, my inventory's stuffed. Okay.
There we go.
Oops,
Actually,
I need to
that'll
be in
stop
bed. Oh
it.
dear, flying. What do you have to do tomorrow? Oh, you've got blood drawing, right? Isn't that what's happening, flying?
Lovely.
There's a tavern building and management game. There's multiple at this point, I feel.
Mm. I'm actually quite excited. Hailspire released their sailing ship tile set the other day.
I'm glad
like-
that's what you highlighted, and not the fact that Tailspire shared on Twitter an entire Death Star made in
I
Tailspire.
honestly didn't see that.
Do not go and take inspiration from it, is all I'm saying.
I already have.
Ah,
Okay, so that's... okay, you've got quite a decent amount of ice in your little ship here, Line.
mhm. Ooh.
Mm.
Near miss there. Okay. How much ice is left?
There should be a drill out there that's got. I have built a little small one on its own. It does have a little bit of ice in it.
I propose taking inspiration from the 40k orcs. Ah!
What, for my
Just
D&D sessions, Firebird?
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. Flying.
Firebird flying
Ugh. So many people in chat, so many names.
with air-based names.
Yeah.
No, 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 no! Oh, okay. Well, good
Oh,
news.
dear.
About 3k ice is much closer to the base.
Oh dear.
Bad
Did
news,
you go
it's because it's
splat?
in my corpse.
Did you go splat or did you fire up?
I went splat,
Ah, oh dear.
but it's only about 300 meters away, so that's not so bad.
Mhm.
But okay, we've got ice. We've got the Steely Dan
Okay.
filled with ice.
What do we
So
need
now-
to load into the Steely Dan to get a space station set up, realistically?
We are going to need at least one steel plate to make a large grid block. It's going to be about 30 steel plates to turn the Steely Dan's survival kit into a large grid survival kit. We're then going to need the materials for a solar panel and ideally an oxygen farm. But we might be able to bring that down to just the materials for the solar panel, survival kit, and oxygen farm.
The solar panels, survival kit, and oxygen.
Ideally also a battery, but battery parts are going to be heavy. Okay. Let's see, hydrogen. Wait. In fact, I'm gonna dump my tools here as well.
Okay, I have put all the components into the production system for those three things.
Why, of all things, do my dampeners keep turning off whenever I respawn?
Game.
Because Station doesn't have dampeners. Go figure. It's Keen's weird system. If you respawn in something that has the ability to use dampeners, and it has them enabled, you will spawn with your dampeners enabled. If it doesn't have the ability to use dampeners, you will spawn with your dampeners disabled. Because Keen.
Because for the longest time, the behavior was just, oh, they're always on, and then you'd respawn on a moving ship and go splat.
Yeah. Fun
Team
times.
Software House death loops.
Yeah.
Yep, the best of serials.
At least they're more forgiving than Dark Souls. That's not exactly hard.
And the good news is I did recover all the scrap that was out there, so we had that going
Yep.
for us.
I've gotten all but like 300 ice, I think.
Okay, are we... Well, I'd say are we ready? Not
Am I
really.
ready?
Are you ready, Line? Are you ready? Are you...
Well, I mean, there is just one problem now.
What?
Well, the vehicle
Right,
that
we
was
don't have
going
the
to get it out
vehicles to
there is no
actually get it
longer.
out.
Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it?
Can we just drill a hole in the ceiling?
Not really, no. Not without destroying our build bay.
I mean, all we really need is something that can just push it a little bit, right?
All we need is a small vehicle that can drag it.
A little tug.
Yeah. So something with 4 wheels, a battery, a seat, and a maglock. That is... Well, I say that. Like, do you have a gyro on this thing?
Yeah, there's 3 gyroscopes.
Okay, then you should be able to get it upright. Should.
Excuse me.
Look, I don't know. You're an old man. Maybe you can't get it up anymore.
Screw you.
You'd like to, wouldn't you?
No.
Oh, I'm terrible. I'm a terrible person. Stick some wheels on the side and drive it? Maybe.
I don't think that's gonna work too well.
Probably not.
Also, I don't know that I have enough inventory capacity in this thing to carry all the materials we'll need.
Well, you've got all of the cargo containers and
Yep.
everything else.
Most of which are already stuffed with ice. Let's see, cockpit's full. The O2 H2 generator isn't, so that's a little bit more space. Parachutes are full. That small cargo container is not full, but I can't shove the ingredients I have in me in it. That one's full of ice. That one's not full. Full of ice. Nearly full of ice. How are the hydrogen
Don't
tanks
forget you
in
can
here
also
doing?
fit stuff in the survival kit if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
If necessary, yes. Okay, the hydrogen tanks are near to 100% full. Here's a question. Depending on the weight of this thing, could the auxiliary thrust, could the, like, directional thrusters lift it?
No, probably not.
Probably
Probably,
not.
yes.
Probably?
Mhm.
Probably enough to get it into position. So
Maybe.
enough to use it slightly for angling.
Hmm. Got faith in you make it to the outer edge of the atmosphere before it does not go bang. We'll see.
I'm thinking if there's any other place I can stick some cargo containers on this.
Reach the inventory of the thing here. Possibly, maybe a little bit. No. Why is this part vibrant pink?
Sorry, it's the color I have selected at the moment.
Of course it is. Hey Sandy, how you doing? Welcome to the final moments before I presumably burn up in space. We'll see.
We could add one cargo container underneath the cockpit.
Wouldn't we need to get rid of the antenna?
Nope, there's one small block here. Take out.
How are we going to access that?
We just put the cargo container sideways.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and drink my chalky milk, as is my right as the pilot. Tastes like plastic. Thank you, McDonald's. Hashtag not sponsored. Let's see. Still missing a lot of bulletproof glass at the moment.
You know all those stones we left running way downhill? I think we'll go get some of those.
Might be worth it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
If they're still there.
Probably.
They might be. Been a
Which
little
can we
bit.
find them?
They're not hard to spot, trust me.
Well, they might be now.
Hmm. Oh, Storm, yeah.
Nope, they're still
Oh,
here.
I see him. I see him. I can tell because of the line of objects.
Yeah. Not too hard to spot.
The condemned always gets a last meal. Yeah, like in the Apollo program, you got the same treatment right before you had to go on the rocket. If Matt Damon can do it on Mars, I'm sure you'll get into orbit. Yeah. I'm fairly confident I can get into orbit. What worries me is what comes after that.
Yeah, potato farming. That's really rough.
And mostly somebody else's fecal matter, no less.
Fun.
Although how much better that is than yours, than using your own, I don't know. Okay. Deposited some stone.
Yeah, now trying to find it. It's another matter.
Alright.
Yep, there they are.
I think with the hydrogen tanks full, there's no more need to have ice in here, at least.
Yeah, you can. Well, I'd say pull out the
I'll
ice
keep
from
the
everything.
keep
except
the O2H2
engine.
generator
Yeah.
full, maybe, but everything else,
Yeah,
that's more space.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay, so solar panel, oxygen farm. Try to retrieve everything I can from in here. Okay, there's some stuff in the survival kit that I can't reach somehow. Like, I can't yank that out, but that might just
Oh,
be because
you'll
I'm using
have
the
to
connector.
pull that out through the survival kit itself, through the
I
window
can't
on
see-
this side.
Oh, through the window.
Yeah, through that portion there,
Okay.
because it won't go through the connectors.
Huh, that's a weirdness.
Filled up.
I believe
I know why we
because
don't-
steel plates are
They're
steel
large
plates
grid, yeah.
require large. Yeah. Was that Farrell?
I know why we don't have anything coming out of the assembler.
Oh.
It got filled up with ice.
Oh. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Going out there, grabbing all sorts of stones. It's like, we have a lot of stone we
Okay, you
brought
have
back. We
another
should
cargo
get something.
container.
Why is more and more of my ship steadily becoming luminous pink?
It's the color I have currently selected. I haven't changed it. Not my fault.
It is. It is quintessentially your
Flying.
fault. Yes.
If we move the parachute hatches one backwards by one block, we can put 2 more cargo containers there.
Go for it.
Okay.
There's mainly two reasons for me to be going into space. The first is pride, which I think I'll succeed with, and the second is to actually do something useful for us. Kind of want to just put a camera on this just so you guys can Skype in.
Skype in.
Well, if you use the if you use the antenna, assuming that I'm less than 5 kilometers away, then you should be able to actually just like watch me floating about and doing stuff.
Well, we don't have an antenna, I don't think. So.
Yeah, we do. Oh wait, no, we don't have one at the station.
No.
Right, you are. Okay. How much more stuffs do I need? Still quite a bit.
Well, I'm doing my best to shove as many cargo containers on this as I can.
I wonder.
I'm starting to think we should chop it in half and stick a medium cargo container in there.
Yeah, that's my fault. We should be able to do that relatively easy by just removing the hydrogen thruster.
Yes.
Well, we'll have to put it back later, of course, but
Yeah. I mean,
but we can start shuffling things back there.
if you want to do that.
Could you, for the love of God, change your paint?
No. It's a matter of principle now.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm not sure what would be better for the balance of the vehicle. Whether it would be better to move the cockpit forward or the thruster back. And I get the feeling it would be better to move the cockpit forward.
I mean, we certainly could. That's the idea.
It's up to you, Lang. It is your design, but...
I mean, we're already pushing pretty far from my original design, so it's fine.
That is fair.
Okay, if we cut from, like, here forwards, I think,
Yes,
from, like,
if we
that
take-
downwards thruster.
Yeah. Okay. So, this goes...
Energy low.
Yes, the thrusters do a happy spin. Thrusters go spinny.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
That can stay as it is, like, that upper section.
Okay.
We just need to move the cargo containers and the batteries. And everything that's fallen off.
Inventory full.
Just a fair bit,
Inventory
actually, but
full.
yes.
Inventory
Yes,
full.
but
Inventory
this is what
full.
happens when we
Inventory
redesign.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Farrell, what you up to?
Just working on the tug here. Slowly but surely getting there. If I can at least get one battery up and running on it, that will get it mobile.
Energy low.
Okay. Medium cargo container.
Okay, now that we've done this, do we want to make it 2?
I'm thinking. Is that
Mr.
not
Feature Creep here.
pushing the limits on the one hydrogen thruster?
Not really. That hydrogen thruster is very powerful. I would say that one extra medium is going to be the upper limit of what we can do, though.
Let's see, we need to reassess where the connector goes, because that's no longer actually attached to anything.
Energy
However-
critical.
That connector was keeping everything stable lying.
Well, an adapter in between here should help a bit, at least. Yeah, there go.
Depends
goodbye,
which cockpit
goodbye.
you want to use.
Well, either way, we need to have upwards and downwards thrust.
True. Yeah. Wait, where did the medium cargo container go?
It's. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be putting
You-
that in between.
Yeah. Oh, we can't place it because... Oh, God.
Farrell. Farrell,
Hold
we
on.
require assistance.
We need a piston.
Mm, let me
Can
just get
fix
some
this.
interior plate. I might be able to get this moving to give it a bit of a push.
Interior plates? I have 30 interior plates.
I
What do
can
you need?
fix this, don't worry.
Cockpit up at the front. Actually, this should be enough to get it. There we go.
Yep, functional.
Should be just enough juice in this to pull this off.
I'd say leave it. I can fix this with a piston.
Except that you ground off the batteries.
Except that we have no power. It's fine. We just need... We need one small battery. It's fine. It's fine.
Why is there more reverse thrusters here?
Hmm?
Why
So
are
that
there
we
more
can
thrusters?
have... I put them in so that we can have a bit more extra juice lying, just in case.
No energy.
Because the way things are going, we're going to need a little bit of extra juice. Looks like you've got a bot in
Energy
your chat,
low.
Farrell.
Oh dear.
Lovely.
I see a problem with this idea, Lucian.
It's fine. It is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get under.
Bye-bye.
Don't borrow.
I'm just putting it there because that's where it goes.
Okay. Fine, whatever. That should be enough. Ow. There we go. Okay.
Yay!
Also, that is not where that goes. We need to put the thing there first.
No,
Like-
no, it. We need there the medium cargo pod only has small connectors on 2 sides out of 4. So we
yeah,
need this so that we can actually have the up and down thrust.
I have a better idea for the up and down thrust.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So we'll put that there.
I swear if this like royally screws up the calculations. Oh, for Pete's sake, I am going to saw your face off if you don't change your damn color.
Fine.
I'm very tired of welding something to completion and my eyes being seared.
Fine. There. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Yep. No, that works. Fine.
This is an interesting approach.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're working with what we've got, okay?
Energy critical.
Come on, Steely Dan, I believe in you. I know we haven't, like, made it 5 feet off the ground yet, but still, I believe in you.
No, you can't call it Steely Dan. Now you've got to call it Journey.
Why? Because I don't stop believing in it?
Yeah.
Whoa. Fiery.
Problem?
The thruster immediately started firing the moment that it was built.
Of course. I mean, if we can get it moving.
Hmm.
Should we just put like a buggy cockpit on it for a hot second?
Uh,
Oh right, no, we ground off all the gyroscopes.
yes, I'm building them back up at the moment, so.
No energy.
Titanic in memory of the digger that was lost for all the ice that was needed. Oh god.
Let's see, what's the cheapest cockpit? Saddle maybe?
Maybe.
just ride into space with a saddle.
Yeah, slim pickings it.
Yeah, ride the bomb
Very,
to hell.
very Doctor Strangelove. I don't even want to imagine what the aerodynamics would be like for that.
Bad, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Need a large steel tube. I'll be right back. Okay. You have a gyro.
Well, it is trying, but it can't roll.
Let me give you a second one. There you go.
Oh
We're
boy.
flat.
Okay.
Well, mostly flat.
Oh, and my thrusters are turned off, that's why. Okay, left and right thrusters. I think mainly the left ones I want. Okay. Right thrusters. And there should be some, should be at least an up. Yep, good.
Just leave it as it is for now, Lang. I can work with a stable base now.
Okay.
And I can keep us level.
Well, there's a cockpit there in case you get cold, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I presume we're not keeping the pistons now.
Well, these ones we are for the moment.
Yeah, just leave them.
There we go. Now we've got a nice balanced area to work with.
This feels like a yoga pose.
You know, surprisingly enough, it doesn't look too bad.
I mean, besides the horrific
All the
paint
pink
scheme.
included. What do you think, Farrell?
I think it's something right out of Cafe 80s.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Wow.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see.
I mean, especially because with the pistons, it can do jazzercise now.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Steadily making ourselves something that is theoretically capable of leaving the atmosphere.
Theoretically, yes.
Do we not want this middle piece to be a gyroscope?
I put a cargo
Was-
container in there just because it's cargo attachable, and we can put gyroscopes
Yeah.
elsewhere.
Well, previously I
don't
had 3
have, like-
gyroscopes. Just letting you bear that in mind.
Yeah, I'll make sure that you have at least 3. At minimum.
About 4 tons of extra baggage.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm adding extra thrusters as well.
Extra thrusters, and then extra hydrogen tanks for those thrusters. Well, the sky's turned blue, so that's nice.
Hmm.
It's probably deadly, but it is a nice color.
I mean, for all we know, it could be raining puppies outside.
I don't think so somehow. But I also don't want to find out. Wait, we're still on the 1 battery here too.
We're still on the 1 battery at the moment, yeah. That is why I am going to be adding some stuff. So don't worry. I have a plan.
Uh-huh.
There is a plan. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
There is a
I'm
plan.
familiar with your plans, Lucian.
No, this one is an actual build plan, and I'm good with build plans. Thank you very much.
In before the survival kit gets struck by lightning.
Hey, that wouldn't be me, okay?
You're squeezing in baggage everywhere, aren't you?
I am doing my best.
Energy low.
At this point, I feel like there's no point in having an interface in here because we're just using the connector anyway.
Hmm? What do you mean an interface?
Having an interface in the build area.
Oh,
Because we're,
yeah.
we're all just running up and back.
Well,
like,
the
over to
connector
the,
is not great because sometimes it doesn't pull from the right places. So an interface would be better.
Right. Do we stick with the Variant 1 cockpit?
I mean, do you want someone else to come with you?
I mean, there is no cockpit that gives like 2 slots, so
No, but we could like stack them back to back.
that adds a lot of size.
Yes, it does. That's why I'm saying maybe we don't do that, because that's why I was asking if you wanted someone to come with you to actually do that.
Hmm. Yeah, I think we just deal with the smallest thing we can, which is great, which is Variant 1 cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about no frills.
Well, somehow this thing is gaining more and more frills, so...
Yeah. Not by my will, I would say.
Well, we needed more cargo space, because you very much underestimated the amount of cargo space you would need to build a space station.
Energy
So-
critical.
The only reason that was chosen was because chat voted for it.
Mhm.
He could have just turned Steely Dan himself into the space station.
Well, you left it up to chat, and that was your mistake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Energy low.
Mm.
See? 3 gyroscopes. Told you.
Okay. Yep, gyroscopes there. Quite a few batteries at that. And more
Yeah.
thrusters are quickly getting added to the listings in here.
Yes. What the?
Okay. Is that a... What is that? Lucian, get the gun!
Hold on. Let me get the gun. I have the gun. What is that?
I don't...
It is
Hello?
a disco.
It's
It
a
is a-
zombie of some
It's-
kind, it looks like.
It's a zombie.
We come in peace?
That thing
it's
has
a breakdancing zombie.
That thing has a lot of health. Hold on, I'm gonna go
Ow.
make some ammo.
I've apparently been poisoned.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's got a bunch of health.
Got him.
Okay.
Mm.
It is... What is it? I don't know, but it had motors and batteries on it.
Well, maybe I recommend making some weapons.
A turret?
Perhaps.
Yeah,
Am I likely
weapons
to
at the
encounter
very
that in
least.
a
space?
secureable door, perhaps? Yeah.
A secureable
Yeah,
door would
probably.
be nice as well, but weapons would probably be first port of call, since some of them are pretty easy to make. Okay. They should be in the weapons tab of the assembler. And there's quite a few different ones.
Really not appreciating the the cow person aesthetic that Steely Dan is developing. Really not.
My apologies.
Mm. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry there.
Sorry, not sorry, yeah. Pretty much.
Blue one's freeze, red one's poison. That one was green.
I think suit color is what Wolf Skull means. Red suit.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Watch out for the red ones, they usually come in groups of 5.
They do hunt in herds.
Oh, that. Oh, nope, yeah, there's at least one more out here. Which does more damage, the drill or the grinder?
Grinder.
Okay.
I'll cover you.
In what manner are you covering me?
Energy critical.
Someone made a gun.
Yeah, I know when to listen to good advice.
Your aim kinda sucks for something that's like 4 meters from you.
Yeah. That's it for ammo.
There we
There we
go.
go.
More motors.
And away he goes.
Yeah, self-disposing.
Interesting.
I think there's another one out there. Something's out there.
Well,
It's
we
on
can
a
let him come
jetpack.
to bus.
Yeah.
Come to bus.
Come to bus.
Ah. What is this weighing currently? 19.825. Okay, right, so let me do the calculations on this.
Remember, you have extra thrust on this now as well.
Yeah. Okay, it's about half the capacity of the Large Hydrogen Thruster so far.
Okay, so that should be fine.
It's going to have to come back to land, but first, ideally, but
I mean,
once it's out of,
I've given you a
re-entry
couple of
distance.
extra lower thrusters as well.
Why on earth do I need an ore detector?
Asteroids.
I'm going into space.
Yes, I know, and you might.
I'm going
end up
into
needing...
orbit and coming back.
Yep. I know. I'm
How
preparing for
lost are you
all
expecting me to
possible
get? I can't
eventualities.
lose the planet.
So you say.
It's the big sphere I just launched from. Right, we are officially way over time for me, but I am not leaving until I go to space or die, whichever comes first. Ideally, one from the action of the other.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Lower section, good.
What was that?
That was a lightning strike.
Why did it make Steely Dan jump?
That might have been me placing a block.
Alright.
Energy low.
We're safe from lightning underground, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Oh, hi, blue.
Oh, blue, blue.
Oh,
Blue ones freeze, apparently.
That might have been me by accident.
Oh, good. Power cells, just what I need.
Lovely.
It's the Amazon delivery zombies.
Energy critical.
Lydia, honey, do you need to go get some sleep?
I think Lydia might. Okay.
No energy.
I think we need to seal the base at some point so that we stop losing energy so quickly to these storms.
I would tend to agree, yes. Okay, which still looks good.
all right. This should do to at least get it moving.
Looks good. I'm kind of confused by the saddle cockpit, but okay.
I'm trying to.
I think it works.
Yeah, should be able to at least get it up into an upright position and able to launch.
Yeah,
Well,
that should
One way
work.
to find out, I guess.
Let's see. Is there anything it looks like it's missing, like?
Besides finishing up the wings? Or at least finishing up the aerodynamics, I guess.
Yeah, the back aerodynamics need to be done. Alright.
I guess looking okay. Definitely got a lot more maneuvering for us than it's had before. Wait,
Ah!
Go.
Behind me.
everyone else here? Oh, there he is. Careful where
Ow.
you shoot.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving differently here now.
I just heard rah from like my
It
right
was
from like
literally
right behind me.
right behind me. That was terrifying.
Oh. There we go. What did you bring us? More batteries.
That's nice.
How polite. I will say one thing for the camouflage. It does look cuddly. It looks
It
like
does
felt.
look very cuddly. I like using it as carpet.
Yeah, I can understand that. Right, I think this battery at the top is
Okay,
probably
I'm gonna
due to be.
pull. I'm gonna reverse the.
Do you want me to
piston.
retract those
Yeah,
first?
reverse the pistons. Yes. Perfect.
Okay, battery. Presumably, whichever has the lowest number is going to be the one that's on the top here. Yep. Okay, so battery 5, just set you to discharge. Okay. That battery will be removable in approximately 15 seconds.
Okay. There we go. Battery removed.
Everything else on auto. Now have 40 minutes of power.
Energy low.
Might be worth wiggling me over to the connector.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm gonna make sure that this side is identical to the other side before I do that.
Alright, I'll set the power off for now. The zombies can't get me from inside of the seat.
This is true.
Probably. just like they can't climb ladders, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
Talk about the space race. Well, by your command, Lucian.
By my command.
Like, when you're done with that side, we'll wiggle it to get power.
Yeah, good point. Give me a second, let me grab some more steel plates and then we should be good to go.
Well, there's a couple of piston parts at the bottom.
Yeah, they're not important. Okay, you can wiggle it.
Alright, Farrell, let's EQ.
Come on.
We need to go back a bit. Relative to me. Which might be easier done without me attached.
Yep, hang on.
Might be an idea to lock that rotor.
It might be easier just to have me scoot back on thrusters.
Yeah, it might be actually.
Alright, Farrell, release.
Let's see.
Unhand me.
Activate.
Okay.
Definitely need some more weight on the back of this thing.
Yeah, let me put the backward thrusters on. Okay, and the left thrusters. And the right thrusters. Wiggle. Come on. Nearly there, I think.
Energy critical.
Let's see. Almost there. Oh, you're lockable. There you go. Switch locks.
Ah,
You're in.
okay.
You can turn off the thrusters now. Don't want to waste that.
No, precious, precious ice. Okay, right. Oh, for Pete's. How much? This is already up to like 32 tons now.
You'll be fine. This is the last of it.
Your ship needs 450 kilonewtons of thrust. The large hydrogen thruster is 480.
Well, don't forget you've also got a couple of extra small hydrogen thrusters.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm just nonetheless very concerned that you've screwed up the thrust calculations here.
You'll be fine.
I knew that includes all this random stuff that's in my inventory at the moment. Okay, fill my cargo containers. Say 1 medium cargo container. Do we have a cargo space multiplier of them 1?
I don't believe so. It's either 1 or 3,
No energy.
but I don't think it's that.
1 or 3, that's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, assuming it's 1, and we fill that medium cargo container to the gills and nothing else, this will now take 575 kilonewtons, or 2 large thrusters.
Bearing in mind that you have 2 additional small thrusters and a bunch of other thrusters that you can use to help you.
Yeah, what is the thrust of the small? Let's see, does not say. Dang, that's helpful. You'd think it would say in-game, that's kind of an important thing to know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see. 7 of them is about 690. So that times the 2 that we have, plus the... was it 480 for 1 hydrogen thruster?
Yes, I believe that's what
Okay,
you said.
we have currently 677 kilonewtons of forward thrust.
Should be fine.
God, I hope it's... I hope the inventory is set to 1. That's what I hope. Gone from a mini to a stagecoach. Yeah, this is... we've gone from V1 with a passenger seat to maybe early Mercury stage. I just hope this doesn't end up being Apollo 1.
What, we'll need to add a detachable stage as well.
No, Apollo 1 was the one that ignited on the
Oh,
yes,
like, the
now I
landing
remember.
pad. That's the one that killed Gus Grissom.
I hear another one of them around. I already shut the door up in the main base. I got that fixed up and it's closed.
Apollo 11, is that the one I'm thinking of? Apologies. Wait, no, Apollo 11 was the one that got stuck in, like, space for a fair bit. In which case, if you've seen the movie of that, there's going to be a Tom Hanks moment that's going to look much like the launch of this ship. That's when they have to make a course correction to get back home. Completely by a joystick. Not a werewolf skull, it's American history, I barely know it. There's not too much in American history worth knowing, really.
Wow, that's rude. I mean, you're right, but that's rude.
Okay, I can hear them out there. They just start coming down to us.
Well, fine with them being out there.
Okay.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
One caught on fire launch pad, yes. That's exactly the one I'm referring to. It was a tragic accident that, well, put the entire lunar project in jeopardy for a fair bit.
Yeah, on the upside, at least they came out with a number of enhancements for that for safety, so...
Yeah, yeah.
It's not something you want to have happen, but something you kind of need to have happen just to... catch
To
the
remind
stuff
you
that
of
could have gone
the
bad
difficulty
later.
of the task at hand, I guess.
Hmm.
Right.
Is that somebody killing zombies I can hear?
Nope.
Ooh, good.
Oh, right. That was a lot of rearranging, but it's done. At least as far as I can tell, it's done.
Are we saying done?
I'm saying done. Unless you can think of something else it needs, which I cannot think of right now.
Right now, it just needs the necessary components put in the inventory.
Okay.
I think.
In which case, load it up.
Let's go fix this last bit of camouflage.
I'm gonna set all the batteries to recharge quick.
Okay.
You have 11 batteries in this now.
Yeah, what's the duration going to be on that, you think?
Pretty good, is my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe save the game just in case. This time it's already connected, so...
Save anyway, just in case, is a good idea.
Hmm. I think that's all of the camouflage, but I can't really tell until I see the underside of it, I guess.
Hmm.
Okay, what's the weather like? Pristine and clear, plenty of stars. Gotta grab supplies and then start shoving them in.
Indeed.
Okay. Oxygen farm. Solar panel.
I'll let you sort the supplies line since you know exactly what you need.
Yeah, and then some extra steel plates to turn that's survival kit into something more Lorg, basically.
Hmm.
'Cause I think
Question line,
cannibalizing.
what weapon would you like?
What weapon?
What weapon? You can have a minigun, a sawed-off shotgun, a revolver, a grenade launcher, a flamethrower, a rifle, a pistol, a Desert Eagle, a light machine gun, a rocket launcher, or a knife.
I think I'm duty bound to take the flamethrower.
Okay, I'll see what that needs.
I don't think any of my audience would forgive me if I didn't take the flamethrower. Okay, I hate to tell you this, Lucian, but it appears that the the medium cargo container is in fact entirely inaccessible.
What do you mean?
Well, we can't get into it, I guess, unless we take out the small connectors here.
We can't put large things in it.
Yes.
You'll have
most
to
of them.
carry the large things yourself.
Well, I also can't transfer basically anything to it. There we go, some computers. Not the solar cells.
You'll have to store the large things either in the cockpit or in your own body, because you will not be able to access it through the system. That cargo container.
Is that everything? Nope. Still got a bunch of stuff to grab. Okay, I can store a little bit inside the connectors. That's something.
No, going out there now. It's a nice thunderstorm, so you got time.
Yeah. Gotta wait for perfect launch weather, basically. Here I am trying to make things, and you're shoving stuff at the... You're clearing the production queue.
Hmm?
No, it's just flamethrower fuel in it now. Come on, a little more, please. Just solar cells, for the most part. Please don't fill my inventory. Please, please, please. Stop clearing the production queue when I'm trying to grab stuff here. Oh, I'm hefty. Okay. 1 solar cell and 4 construction components.
So I have no idea how well this works.
Flamethrower?
However, I now have a flamethrower for you, Line.
Okay, 3 construction components.
There you go. It's on the floor.
I can storing stuff every nook and cranny I can get to. A lot of these, a lot of the small cargo containers are basically worthless for this particular journey.
Yes, but they fit in the tiny spaces, so...
True. Are they lighter
Would
than
you
just
like
a
your
steel?
flamethrower?
Yes, please.
It is there.
Just gonna plunk that on my bar. There we go. Let's see.
Yeah, that
I have
suits
to
you.
admit, it doesn't feel like a flamethrower because when you're staring down the barrel of it, it just looks like a high velocity rifle.
Yeah, it does. It does look a bit, but you know.
Yeah, that's clearly just a muzzle flash.
It's basically like they've just put like a lighter and an aerosol can at the bottom of it, and that's basically what you're getting.
Yeah.
A little bit of hairspray and an igniter.
Okay, and a few extra steel plates. 70 should more than suffice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
What?
Look at my chat.
Oh! Ready?
Sure. Whoa! Holy
Effective
shit!
then, is it?
That was very effective. That was
Yeah,
instant.
that is definitely not hairspray and igniter.
No, it isn't. Looks like
That-
hairspray igniter, acts like Colonial Marines igniter.
Oh,
I
Nice.
think we found the preferred zombie killer at that point.
Oh yeah, happy to take on that role. Okay, let me top up all my supplies, and then we should be good to go once the weather clears.
Yeah.
So to be clear, the launch procedure here is we hook this up to the tug, we take it outside, rotate it so that it's actually facing directly up.
We'll need to get the tug behind it if we want to rotate it up using the system the tug has.
Yeah. Then I basically max out the rear thrusters and aim for a fixed point in the sky.
And you're going to have to do that fast because as soon as you fire off that thruster, it's going to start melting.
It's probably going to take this thing with it, yes.
Yeah.
Decent chance that this comes
It'll
with it.
take out all the pistons, and I can get you up away from it a bit by elevating the pistons, but that'll be it.
Yeah, I mean, I can... as long as it's pointing mostly up, it should be able to levitate itself. But we don't want it to be in that state for too long. Because it'll just burn fuel. Wilson, what are you up to?
I'm looking at the thing, seeing how...
Very descriptive.
Sorry, I'm checking the small cargo containers and stuff. You could probably fit a decent amount of extra small stuff in here.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't. Most of what we need isn't small.
Yes, but if you have spares, it's always good. So it might be a good idea to fill the small cargo containers up with construction components and stuff.
So I can get to. Yep. Weird that of all things, steel plates aren't counted as small. You'd think the most quintessential building component would be counted as small.
You would, but I guess it kind of makes sense that they're not. Like, they're used for basically everything. So.
More to my point, really. Alright, that's about as much as I can shift around. Build a quick skeleton frame for it to rest against for launch. You mean you build a launch pad?
You have the stuff for a survival kit, right?
Yes, I have the survival kit here, as well as extra steel plates, which is the only difference between small and large kit.
Yes, but remember you're bringing the ship back.
I'm bringing the ship back, yes, sans a survival kit.
Okay. It's just we do have
Because-
the medical components to build
Yeah, but
new ones.
firstly, medical components are hard to come by, and secondly, it's just a lot easier to leave the survival kit in situ, and then
Fair
just cannibalize it before I come back.
Yep.
And then all I have to do is basically fill the space where it used to be so that the ship is still intact.
Gotcha.
Ideally, we'd be taking a battery up there, but we'll have to pass on that. Okay. What's the weather readout saying? Weather is electric storm. Do not leave house.
And a 10% chance of zombies.
I'll let them come. I have a flamethrower. Which, as we've determined, is sort of the premier killing things tool.
Rock, paper, zombies, flamethrower.
Yep. Do the zombies kill the rock, or the rock kill the zombies?
I'm pretty sure rock kills zombie.
Okay, that looks pretty clear.
Shall we,
Still
See if
reads
I
as
can-
electric storm. There's just nothing like
I can hear the
obscuring
lightning.
the outside.
Mhm.
Yeah. It looks clear as anything. It's just, yeah, there is lightning. Oh, hello, zombies. How are you? Taste my flame.
How does it work against the zombies?
The range ain't good, but the rest of it, pretty nice. There's some loot to collect out here, guys, and I'm full. Quickly, before it slides away.
got it.
I'll say that was probably most of my ammunition. Yeah, pretty much. Was
Well,
3 of them,
it's pretty easy to make. It's ice, nickel, and iron, so
Huh.
it's not too bad. Maybe we can fill the rest of the small cargo containers up with some more ice, just so that you have extra, just in case.
Just in case, might be worth it. But I think there's probably enough ice already in the thing, and there's also the hydrogens that are already filled up.
I'm worried, mainly because you only have 4 small hydrogen tanks, and they don't last as long as I would like.
The greater problem is that the base seems to be out of hydrogen.
Yeah, it seems to be out of ice because the whole thing's assumed it.
I mean, the tanks are stockpiled up, but
Yeah, the tanks are stockpiled, but
nothing new.
I must have just looking for a hydrogen tank. Just in case.
I'm
I'll be
gonna go
Offering a fair bits.
swing over to the ice real quick. See if I can pick up some.
Where's the small hydrogen tank?
They're in the wings, remember? Oh, do you mean the one on the base?
On the
it's-
base.
Fuel low.
It is above the
Fuel critical.
I only see oxygen here. And a hydrogen
it's
engine.
on the other side of the room from the. It's above the communal area. Sorry.
Ah, I see it.
Yes.
Can I
It's
just
embedded.
barely access it? Okay.
Might be a good idea to take a couple of oxygen tanks with you as well.
I can only carry the one hydrogen bottle. I'll see how much I can
Okay.
take with oxygen.
That's fine.
Nope. I am so packed to the gills here.
It's fine. You have a H2O2 generator anyway. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I should
At
be.
least temporarily fine.
I should be. I should be fine for as long as I need to be up there.
Yeah.
Which is to say, not very.
Ooh.
Nice. Still electric storm.
Yep.
Can we sleep? It seems pretty nightly.
You
It
should
seems to
be
be
able
pretty
to
night.
sleep, but I'm a little far away, so
Oh, are you?
I'm currently grabbing ice
Oh.
by hand.
Ah, of course. Why is the base rapidly gaining weight? We don't have a drill. What's running?
Inventory full.
Mm.
I don't know. It's not anything I'm doing.
No.
I mean,
just
unless it's counting like steel plates being made, but then it's still using our
that
resource
might
to
be
make it.
counting.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, so it looks like a storm now.
Okay, I'm on my way back to the base.
This is the least glamorous part of the NASA project, is just waiting for the waiting for nice weather.
Yeah, I mean, if they had to do it in real life, you know?
Yeah. I wish I could say that this is just for RP reasons, but no, if we try to
No.
launch in lightning,
Yeah, if we try to launch in this weather, the ship will be torn apart.
this thing will explode, yes.
Yeah.
Given how fast the last land vehicle fell apart, oh yeah.
I mean, I just have to be I just have to be high enough to not be in the atmosphere for that, right?
You have to be above the storm. And above the storm is only like 1 kilometer, I think. So it's not too hard to
I can make
escape.
that in like 10 seconds.
Well, that you don't know that. So
No, I don't. Not anymore, I don't. This thing has become much less seat strapped to a rocket since that.
yeah, it's more like seat
Now
strapped to a longer rocket.
Now it's now it's Art Deco almost.
Okay, I'm almost back to base.
Okay. Is there? Oh, yep, totally is. Hello, sir. That one can fly.
Yeah.
Well, off you go, you two.
Yeah, and he is on me.
Get your shots in. I'm not convinced you're hitting him.
There we go.
There he goes.
Yeah, neither am I, but I'm sitting right on him as far as,
I saw
target.
you doing damage, so...
Yeah.
Okay, let me... There we go. You have a bunch of extra ice in all your small cargo containers.
Here, you've packed me a lunch.
I've packed you a breathing room. Alright. Everybody into cryo.
Hey, Wrecker, good to see you. How's your night been? We're about to shoot me into space. Or to die horribly in the atmosphere. Whichever one happens first, really.
Fine? Sleep?
Yep.
Cryo?
Sleep? Oh, can we sleep?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, I'm in the pod.
Sleeping.
I don't have a HUD readout for that.
Neither do I.
I guess you're the
Good
host.
morning.
Okay.
Daytime.
Clear weather, clear weather.
Looks clear to me.
Alright, I'm already locked onto you, so
Okay,
theoretically,
so
if you do a
Disconnecting the
save,
connector. Yeah, connect, like, save first.
I'm gonna very quickly rebuild the walkway area because it seems to have taken a bit of damage in the storm.
Alright, well, snap, snap.
why is that not opening up? Come on. Open.
In before we try to, like, drive this thing over that, and it just, like, crumples underneath.
No, should be fine. I prepared it.
Okay, do we have a save?
I will save now.
Okay,
Save complete.
okay. Unlocking. Here we go. If anyone wants to see me die in a fireball, here's the moment. We're good.
Okay.
For the moment, we are good. Let me
Let's
check
see
the
if I can-
parachutes. Are the parachutes are not loaded. Somebody grab 2 canvas.
Yes. Yes, I am.
That's a good thing to discover before you launch yourself into space.
Canvas. Production. Gimme. No.
So, are you actually able to lift me, Farrell?
That's the question of the
There we go.
day. Let's see. Torque on the rotor. And it's down to...
Canvas. There we go.
so we don't blow anything up.
Okay.
I would say that is a...
That would be a definite no, wouldn't it? Oh boy. Let's see, 44,
That's
409.
with a lot of weight in the back, too.
Numbers.
Hmm.
Is 734. We might be too heavy. Oh boy. Or I might be too heavy, more specifically. Not sure. Okay, 609
Hang
total
on.
weight.
Lock the
Okay,
rotor.
okay. I'm definitely-
The canvas isn't moving into the parachute hatches.
Oh, that's probably because I'm turned off.
Oh, well, yes, that would do it.
Let me turn the batteries to actually discharge. There you go.
There we
That's
go.
my tipping. Alright. And now we just need to...
Right, there you go. You have a parachute canvas.
Oh, good.
Need some more batteries on the back of that, Farrell?
I think,
Yeah, just a little more, I think.
so.
Hold on, I heard running. Oh, yeah, there's.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they're almost, it's almost ballet, isn't it? Ah, he's
It's
coming towards me. Get
something.
him. Try not to shoot me.
Behind you.
Whoa!
Yep, more.
Hello. Okay, headshots actually do a lot more damage, by the way.
Not to bear that
I
in mind.
found out.
Okay, hydrogen's fully topped up, no problem there. Parachutes, I'm gonna put in their own group.
Can I pull back on that a little bit?
Okay, that gets the weight a bit closer to you.
Yep.
Yeah, just
I can help a little
Oh.
bit.
yeah, you're
Not very much,
very
but I can
slightly.
help a bit.
Hang on, let me
I
try
can
a
repair.
little more angle on the rotor.
Oh, there's another
There's
one.
another zombie.
I can deal with the zombies, but
Gyro on.
oh, hold on, Farrell. There's
do.
a great big hole here.
Yeah, let's not drive into that.
Yeah.
That would be awkward, wouldn't it?
Give me a second to fix that. There you go.
I can give you a hand by
You can
turning
go
my
now.
thrusters on, but we will be burning fuel at that point.
No, don't do that, because then you're gonna be trying to thrust against my movement.
Yep. Okay. I think we've developed a system. If you can you get me upright is the real question here.
Well, now that I don't have a crane overhead, that's the goal to try and prove right now. Let's see. So to get you upright, we would have to set you to 0.
A reference chat, the wiggling is my doing. Mostly.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, the hinge just can't deal with that. One sec.
If it can get me upright, then I can hover, probably.
More torque.
Okay, there we go. Now we're going somewhere.
All right, rotor lock off. Adjusting main rotor.
Oh boy.
At this point, you're going to have to launch line. Storm's coming in.
Oh,
Yep,
grand.
Go.
Everything on. Get ready. Farrell.
Thrusters,
Yep.
thrusters are ready.
Call it on release.
Disengage.
Go.
Launch. Whoa!
Oi!
Okay. Do we want to call that and
I think we
Try-
want to revert that.
revert that? Yeah. Okay. We need to set you down on the ground before you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, grab it so it's truly from the back.
Yeah.
Ideally, grab it from a point that isn't the exact back of it.
Or
Well, it's the
Or-
we
tricky
grab
part.
it from the side with a rotor.
Third option, we cheat.
I mean,
Like,
That-
we
that-
disconnect it from
I
the
will-
rotor.
I
I
will
turn all
leave.
the thrusters on, and we rotate it when we control exit.
I will leave that up to you two.
Carl, are
we've
you down for
proven-
cheating?
We've proven we can get it outside. We've proven
Yeah.
the vehicle is strong enough to be able to lift it and rotate it into a reasonable launch position. Had the weather not been closing in, we would have been more cautious with that launch.
Yes.
And I think we absolutely would have gotten it. Because, I mean, at that point, we would have said, okay, let's put you down. That angle's not going to be good for launch. Let's get you, smack dab on it.
Having a landing gear at the back would probably help.
Yeah,
Just
I
as-
think
just
that's
as one tiny possible option. But
Hmm.
yeah. But okay, come on, we can do this. Gonna go to space. Gotta go fast. I'm almost an hour over my usual stream end time. We are going somewhere.
space.
That is
Going to
fast.
space. Space. Need to go to space. Space.
Space.
Space.
Space.
Also, I have a bacon. I have a bacon double cheeseburger waiting for me downstairs when we succeed. So.
The reward for successful spaceflight.
It's the
Yes.
victory party. The victory dance.
Yeah.
Okay. So we know.
I did
I'm gonna
notice
need
there
to
was some unwelded plates when I fell down there.
Hmm. I'm just
Okay.
holding them up now.
Right. Lower me to the ground.
Hang on a sec. I want to make sure I've got this battery set up in place again. Okay.
Oh, I don't have admin here. I can't turn the weather off.
I'll do it.
Lower
I'll do it.
to the ground.
Okay.
Admin tools, weather.
That'll do, I think.
6.
Release.
Whoa.
Done.
Oh, release thrusters are off. Are the gyroscopes still off? No. Oh, are the batteries still on? Nope, they're on auto. Why can't I turn?
You're getting a little bit of movement there.
I can move, I just can't roll for some reason. I suspect because all of the gyros are pointing in the same direction.
Hmm, probably. Might be a good idea just to do a bit of override on them.
Well, it's not gonna help me is the problem. Okay, right. Control X. No?
Hold on, I'll do
Control
it.
C. Right, I don't have op again. That's why. Lever is clear. Thrusters are on.
I'm control seeing this vehicle.
Hydrogen still at 100.
Outside is zombie clear.
That's not good.
No,
I know,
it's like
but-
it'll
I got it. I got it.
it'll
Got
hold.
it?
I can't see anything, but I can. I think I've got it.
Thrust up.
Forward.
I thought I was. Have I not turned on some of these thrusters?
No,
They're on.
They're all on.
They're just
Why-
not
oh, is it-
firing.
Is this just space engineers again?
It might be.
Uh,
Okay, try now.
I can't even see what's going on here.
Okay.
Yeah,
hold
none of
on.
my thrusters are firing.
Hold on. Let me take this and put it here.
Whoop.
Okay, now
Okay.
it's on flat ground.
Right, I'm on board.
Now press forward.
Not firing.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
try
can
turning
hear
them
it
off
trying
and
to
on again.
fire.
Okay, how about this?
What is this in your context?
I'm putting thrust override on all three of the lower thrusters.
Oh Christ. Okay. That's probably
Except
going
that
to get me
it's
killed.
Not done anything.
We probably need to reload.
If you try a copy paste with the thrust override on now, does that
If we do that, I'm gonna
let me
burn up
see.
in the sky. Guaranteed. I know this for
Nope.
certain.
Doesn't do anything. Doesn't look like it's firing the thruster at all.
no?
I don't get it.
I think it's space engineers being space engineers. We need to put this into launch position and then reload the world.
I mean, it was
Okay.
definitely firing the thruster because I got into the thruster output and it was hurting me, so it was firing in that respect.
But it's not firing it in the thrust respect, which is...
Right. I mean, it should be absolutely toasting this block right now.
Yes, it should.
Right.
What the heck?
I am confused.
Lucian, can you op me?
Yeah,
But-
sure. There you go.
is stockpile on the tanks?
Maybe.
Even if it was, we should still be getting fuel out of the H2O2
Not
generator.
necessarily. If stockpiles
You won't.
on. There it
Oh,
goes.
there we go.
Yep.
Yep, there she goes.
Okay, I've caught it.
Goodbye.
I've caught it. Okay.
Wait,
so now,
okay,
now
yes,
we know
I'll-
what went wrong the first time.
Yeah, now we know why this isn't running.
Thank you, Captain Misadventure, in my chat.
Much appreciated.
Do we want to paste it and go, or?
Paste it into a seated position.
Mm-hmm.
That way we preserve as much hydrogen as we can.
Mm-hmm.
1 second while I figure out what the keybind is to go into creative. There we go.
Oh, bugger. That's leaning over. No.
Right, once again. Okay, hang on. Will I just
Okay.
do a leg up?
Sure. Let's see if this. Not quite. No. I can't paste it close enough. If you put the landing gear down on the floor, actually.
Oh yes, I know what you mean.
Use the big one, because the big one's much easier to get things on.
Fuel critical.
Like this big?
Yes, that one. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Just something to hold it in place.
There we go.
Okay.
This should be our launch pad, essentially.
Mhm.
when we actually build
Effectively, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
it. Okay. Stockpile
Setting-
off.
Stockpiling, setting to off.
Thrusters ready.
Thrusters are ready.
Unlocking mag plate.
Okay.
Disengage.
Launch.
Launch.
Launching.
There we go.
Okay, let's see how I dance.
And the clock is running.
Okay, 52 meters per second. 6 minutes past the hour. Have a fixed point on the view screen. Altitude is climbing quite rapidly. I'm already past the
Good.
kilometer mark. Velocity is a steady 52 meters per second. Passing 2 kilometers. As long as I don't go past about 100 meters per second, I should be safe.
Now at the point of maximum atmospheric pressure, max Q.
Atmosphere unreadable at this exact moment in time. Gravity still 1.4. Hydrogen.
You don't have
40%.
your antenna online.
I know, I can't stop right now.
That's fine. Yeah. We should have gone
We
through
should've-
pre-launch
We should have turned that
checks.
on, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Thrust overrides and whatnot on the hot bar. Oh,
Atmosphere is spinning. 57 meters per second.
Nice.
lost visual.
How's your fuel looking?
20%. 60 meters per second, 5 kilometers. I probably don't need to be thrusting as hard as I am. But I did not put a script on this thing to manage that.
Hmm.
How
It looks
far do I have to
quite
go?
majestic, to be quite honest.
Lucian, how far do I have to go?
I do not know.
Oh, you built this thing, didn't you?
I put the planet in. Captain Misadventure, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to
Oh,
the
speaking of.
stream.
Okay.
And fuel.
Fuel has
has run
exhausted.
out.
6% power remaining. Yeah, we made it too heavy.
Yeah.
Right, can I re-enter? Here's the next question. What's a good
Actually-
auto-deploy height?
Auto deploy 1,000 meters.
Okay. Set.
But yeah. I
Okay,
think
antenna.
we relied too much on the hydrogen generator.
There is still ice on the ship, actually. There's a lot of ice still in it.
Yeah, that's what I
That's-
mean. The hydrogen generator couldn't produce enough fuel quick enough.
Mhm.
So
The,
we relied too much on it.
A small grid O2 hydrogen generator can produce about enough for 2 small thrusters.
Yeah.
So
With that
You'd get
large thruster,
maybe-
we burned through it way too quick, and it couldn't produce enough to keep going.
that's actually why it wasn't taking off from the ground before, because it was on stockpile, so you were running just off the O2 generator at that point.
Ah, right. I see what you
Yeah.
mean. Looks like I'm coming in roughly between base and the ice deposit.
Mm-hmm. We see you. Or we see your antenna anyway.
Okay, 1.7 kilometers. I did exit the atmosphere. I did know
is...
that. I can say that.
Yeah.
There we go. Parachutes deployed
deployment.
successfully.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You should
That-
be able to actually make some course corrections with your small thrusters. You should have enough coming out of the O2 generator for that. It's kind of... If you can aim it without popping the parachute loose.
You know, what I don't know is how much that's going to take me.
Fuel critical.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
set the,
stay
tank
pointing
time.
down and keep your push up. So that way you're thrusting from your bottom thrusters. That should start to drift you toward a little more towards the base.
Okay.
Because right now you're coming down on the top of that mountain, which is not going to be recoverable.
yeah.
Well, I'm doing what I can here. But okay. So this design probably needs bigger tanks, is what we've determined.
Either bigger tanks or just more of them. Like, I feel like we would have gotten exit if we'd managed to double the tank
Time for a
amount.
fresh storm, of course.
I'll cancel that.
Not
Delay that
today,
storm.
rather.
There we go.
Oh, that's bright. Oh. Well,
Yeah, if
I
you
appreciate
can-
the vote of confidence, but also it's they.
You did not blow up on launch during flight or in space, but made it further than I thought they would. Well done. Yeah. I mean, not bad line. In fairness, I would have expected your little bottle rocket to get out of the atmosphere, but it wouldn't have had anything on it. Whereas this actually had stuff
Quite-
on it.
Quite probably,
So-
yes.
And it still did pretty well, considering we barely altered the setup.
Well, you say that. I would disagree with that assessment.
We lengthened it a little bit and added 2 extra thrusters at the back.
Added so... This is more than double the original weight.
Yes, but in fairness, space station.
Yeah, we elected to to create a whole cloth new space station instead
Yeah.
of just getting the Steely Dan up there and using it as one.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, I'm gonna spawn in real quick the original design, and I want to see if there is any chance that it would work better,
Sure,
because I'm curious.
go for it. We're nearing the end of the stream anyway. We might as well have a bit of experimentation.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Though I will say that recovering the Steely Dan,
This one is definitely
Is-
not going to be recovered, but the other one we can salvage maybe. Particularly because there's a lot of stuff in it.
I mean, recovering this one, we might be able to manage it just about, but we may have to mount some wheels to it, and we'll have to do it tonight because otherwise, well, me and Farrell can probably recover it at some point. So more engines, bigger engines, it's more chances for them to burn with style. Yeah, very possible. I'm thinking that not so much more engines, because that one engine and the two small ones seem to work really well.
Yeah, it was just a matter of fuel, really.
Yeah. I get the feeling that if we
And
doubled the fuel capacity, you would be fine.
It would also probably help if I turned off the lateral thrusters a bit.
Yeah, they were keeping you in line, but they were also expending fuel in the process. So.
Not a lot of it, but yeah.
Yeah, it's every bit counts with stuff like this. Oh, okay. Actually, this might be more recoverable than we thought, Farrell.
Well, I mean, the
Yeah.
problem is getting it off the mountain top.
Well, it's not on the mountaintop, is the thing. It's kind of more on the side. And there looks to be a relatively decent path up. I say decent. I think decent.
Yeah. However, trying to take like the tow vehicle
I'm not sure that
out
we'll-
here.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
wouldn't make it. My thought is more, it's a problem of can we recover it before the next acid storm?
Yeah,
My
that's gonna be
thought
harder.
is flip it, or rather, actually no. My thought is stick a set of wheels on the bottom of it, because the bottom is currently facing up, and then flip it and drive it.
That's a non-zero amount of possibility.
Yeah. I mean, either that or how much ice do we have left on it?
On that, a fair bit.
Fair
It
bit.
just couldn't be processed fast enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if we just wait for the tanks to fill up and we can
I
drill
mean-
it down into a position where it could launch up and then just take it straight back to base instead of trying to go into orbit.
Okay, hold on.
Right. Let me give this one a shot. Cheat it down, the ship's earned it. I would tend to agree, but that is a fair bit of cheating.
No. I'd say we keep doing this like as we would usually. The cheating part was mainly just to get things working.
Okay, I have established a thing.
Mm-hmm.
The revised model works a lot better than the original did.
Really? I'm surprised.
Not
Like
on
this-
stockpile or anything?
Not on stockpile or anything. This thing can barely lift itself, but that's probably mostly because I'm carrying a hell of a lot more than I was in that in that save.
Hmm.
So let me try ditching everything that's in my inventory. There we go.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think we
well-
can.
That's a common mistake I have in my creative worlds, actually, is just, my ship won't lift, despite the fact it has plenty of thrust. Answer, I'm carrying a small mountain in my inventory.
Plus on.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's easily capable of flying at this point.
Yes, however, only so far. Its hydrogen fuel runs out very quickly.
It got pretty damn far. The problem is it's
Yes,
gonna have to
but
do it,
it
like,
went from
pointed straight up and
23
just
to
scuffling.
15. It went from 23% to 15% in a matter of seconds when it was trying to lift itself using its lower thrusters. So,
Okay, creative mode off. So do we want to rescue it or just paste it?
We can rescue it. I think we'll just need to give it a bit to actually run its hydrogen generator enough that we can move it quickly.
Yeah, it's over the rocky area of the mountain too,
Yeah.
which is not going to help it.
There any parachutes left on it, or?
Nope.
Nope, it's empty.
Okay, let me bring out some spare chutes just in case, because that way you've got them if things really go wrong.
Yeah.
And just reset the chutes so they don't deploy like the second you take off.
Mhm.
It is currently at 15% fuel.
If I can, I could probably attempt to slide it down the hill a bit. But
I mean, the O2 generator, like I said, it will keep 2 small hydrogens going.
yeah, but it's got more weight in it than 2 small hydrogens can support.
Yeah, but I mean,
not
even just to
remotely.
get it a little bit of a hover effect.
He's like
almost.
7.
Hmm.
Any storms on the horizon? Not as long as Lucian's canceling them.
I'm gonna stop cancelling them in a minute because
Okay.
it is.
So
like,
yes.
I don't want to cheat my way through all of this, but like some of it I will cancel just because we've had a bit of a devil of a time getting things working. But from now on, I'm probably gonna stop cancelling them. Ooh. And yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, that's the O2H2 generator.
Oh, that's the
think.
cargo container. The most delicate
Oh.
part of the entire thing just went up.
Ah. Well, heck.
And that's
Well, that's
also
it.
all of the communication for the thrusters from the main systems.
No, well, the rearmost thrusters can still reach.
Yes, but the front thrusters, where most of the up and down is located, can't.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, well, at the very least, we know that this design can work, but it needs
Yes.
a little bit of retooling, I would say.
Yeah, which is fair to say because we took a design and just heavily exacerbated
Modified
it
it
over the course of the
originally,
screen.
yeah. And now we know the original design would not have functioned anyway because
Outside of creative mode, anyways, yeah.
outside of creative mode, yeah, because it didn't have any hydrogen tanks and one hydrogen generator can't fuel a large hydrogen thruster. So
Yeah,
we know that.
this we
now.
have learned.
Okay.
Which is
at
information
this-
I was given by other people who tried to make minimalist ships, and boy, did they ever lie to me.
Hmm. But yeah, I think is exploded.
Is
I
exploded.
think
Yep.
I think we grind it down.
I think we grinded. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I will leave that to you two because it is 4 hours and 20 minutes into a 3
Go
hour
get in a
stream for me.
cryopod.
Inventory full.
Yeah, go get in a cryopod and I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yes.
Inventory
Ah.
Is
full.
fair.
And I did technically accomplish my goal of getting into space today, I just didn't stay there.
Yeah, you know. It's better than nothing, that's for sure.
Yeah, I didn't stay
Okay.
there long enough to actually, like, build anything.
If at first you don't succeed, fly
Try
again.
and try again. But yeah, no. Thank you for joining, Lang.
Yep.
I'm sure we will be doing this again next week.
Undoubtedly.
Next
And
week,
then we can-
maybe we'll
then-
actually get something into space.
Yeah, next, I am confident, after the relative successes of today, that we are capable of getting into space.
Mhm.
I
I'm-
think that's something we can actually definitely do.
I think by next time, this hangar will be finished. We won't have a massive boom arm swinging through the middle of it. And we'll actually
Well,
be
hey,
able to build
The
something.
boom
proper.
arm is still helpful, let's be clear.
Oh yeah,
can
no,
easily
the
turn
boom
this into
arm
a crate.
is helpful, but I think after we've cleared out this front area, we can start going backwards into the mountain. Instead, because that'll
Yeah,
be
I
better
think it would be
for-
beneficial to turn this into a crate.
Um,
Especially given all of the troubles we just had.
I think if we lifted it up by a block, then it would be beneficial. At the moment, it feels a little too low.
Well, if it only moves
Oh.
like completed stuff, and then there's the rest of the time it spends its time just tucked
Or
away. That's fine.
what we could do is we could build a vehicle that elevates things. But we'll see. Something a little less flimsy than the single hinge. Which, no offense to you, Farrell, but it is a single hinge. So,
No, that's actually it's double hinge.
well, it's double hinges as in the big hinges at the back, but the small hinge at the front is a little, you know,
Yes, that
It's-
was
it's
quite
not-
entertaining.
it's not quite as helpful as it could have been, or as it
Okay.
should be.
Well,
But yeah.
that is it for me for tonight. I don't know how much longer you two are planning on going.
I might go for another half an hour, tidy some stuff up, etc., etc.
Rightio. Let me see.
yeah.
My next stream is tomorrow. I'm doing tech work once again for the witch who's playing Dredge. Then on Saturday we have the carousel. Thanks to Random Games patrons. On Monday I'll be doing some more work on my extremely luxurious build project on the Cumlock Home Arcane Isles server. Tuesday I've got some nice developments with magic circle spells to show off, and presumably I'll be thrown permanently into space for next Thursday. Any videos I make are video.com/lyingtube. Ooh. Everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/lying. And who should I raid right now? Let me think.
I don't know, I hear there's a Farrell playing Space Engineers.
You know what? There is a Farrell playing Space Engineers.
There is. I'd like to meet him.
Okay. Right. Where to
The
start?
slight problem that I can't remember Farrell's
FARR.
1701.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Hooray! There we go. I got it right. Okay. And otherwise, I shall, as ever, catch you all next time.
This needs to go. I just realized.
We need to get as much of the craft ground down as we can here. The storm's moving in.
Yep. I'm on my way. Grab myself a hydrogen bottle.
I've got a good chunk of it already here, so...
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab the wings. I am honestly surprised that that test flight went quite as well as it did.
Yeah, no burning up or anything. That's definitely a good start.
Feathering the throttle all the way through the atmosphere, not too bad.
Inventory full.
Oof.
Yeah, it really
Almost
just comes down to
each other
that.
just then.
Yeah, I know. It really just does come down to that whole... The O2 generators are really kind of woefully underpowered for this.
Yeah. I think... Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab a projector. And I'm gonna show you a design that I actually have for a surface-to-space vehicle, which is called the Delphinius. I have had in my brain for a while. Never actually built it in survival. I don't know how well it'll form.
It's a death on my counter.
Oh dear, did you go splat?
Yeah, came in a bit too shallow on the landing. That's the body. But where's the other body? That's the body.
The other day, yesterday in fact, I decided I'd take a stab at trying to design a Formula One car for Space Engineers. Quite difficult, actually. I was trying to design something similar to what Wasted had managed to do with the aerodynamics mod, and it didn't go well. Oh, it went kind of well. I ended up with something that cornered relatively well, but liked to bounce. Interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely tricky to try to do something that's got to be low to the ground in Space Engineers and not bottom out anywhere. Still have traction and.
Yeah. Oh, that's sticking through the ceiling. I just heard something explode.
Yeah, I think it's switched to acid rain.
Energy critical.
Ah, well, that's the rest of that gone.
Ironically, I'm taking shelter in the cockpit, which is still surviving, charging my battery back up.
There we go. I've loaded in the blueprint for the Delphinius, which I've only just realized is fucking massive. Yeesh.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little while to build out.
Yeah. Maybe let's not build that. But yeah, that is the Delphinius. It was designed as a planetary exit vehicle for the Agarus War save. But yeah, this is fucking honking.
I mean,
Maybe
that
not.
is the entire hangar, so yeah.
Yeah, that is the entire hangar and then some. Because I'm fairly sure, yeah, it's sticking slightly past the edge of it. Perhaps not.
Energy low.
Although it is nice. I do like this ship in particular. The inside is very sleek. And it has a full set of cryo bays, which I like. But maybe not. Maybe not. A little bit too much. I guarantee it to take us 8 streams just to build it. Maybe not 8 streams. Maybe like 2.
Energy.
Well, that's after we find an iron mine first.
This is true. Although I'm fairly sure there is an iron mine relatively close by, actually. So yeah. We did. Well, we... Ow, 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 ow. We built and then over-modified the Steely Dan in less than one stream line. But I think the next time you build something that's designed for planetary exit, consider a large hydrogen tank as your base. I would say. Because that's kind of the best way to go about it, I've found.
Yeah. It's one of the things that does drive me a little batty about space engineers because it forces so much design on you when you use that tank.
Yeah.
Just
it's
because
so
it's big, it's bulky, and there's nothing that really fits its shape that well.
It would be nice if, like the cargo containers, you had large, medium, and small hydrogen tanks, and large, medium, and small oxygen tanks. It makes sense. It's so simple. I don't know why they haven't done it. Like, what you could have is the large hydrogen tank is 5x5 by 5. The medium hydrogen tank is 3x3x5. And the small one is 2x2, as usual. And then you have the oxygen tanks. You have the large oxygen tank, which is a 3x3x3. You have a medium oxygen tank, which is a 2x2x3. And then you have a small oxygen tank, which is a 2x1. Or a 1x1x2, sorry.
I think there's even a mod out there that adds that stuff in, too.
There probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. I've been trying, I say trying loosely, to, like, keep myself away from using too many mods these days. Because I used to use a lot more than I do these days. I will say that. I used to use, like, 70 to 80 mods in any given playthrough. And now I'm like, okay, but I kind of want to cut down on that because I've been uploading a lot more of my creations to the workshop recently, and a lot of people have said, well, I download it, but mods. I'm like, yeah, mods. What about it? And they're like, well, I don't want to download more mods because my system's bad. I'm like, if you're trying to run this, it's not the mods that are causing the problem. It's the fact that I've made a small grid gone large ship that is ridiculously over-greebled. That's the problem. And you're trying to run it on a potato. But sure, blame the mods.
I mean, why not? You blame plane parse, right? It's the way it goes.
Yeah. But no, I will admit that I've enjoyed playing Space Engineers with just mods that affect the game's general settings, rather than mods that affect the building. Like, yes, there are a few mods that I like that affect building. Like, for example, the interface. But it's small stuff. It's really small stuff. Most of the mods that I've been favoring these days are stuff like aerodynamics, because it makes the game more fun. And the water mod, and new planets, and stuff like that. I was pondering using the research mod as well at some point, but I was like, we're already started. If we were gonna use the research mod, we'd use it like at the beginning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
To start, not to. Okay, I can put a block back here. Ah, I'm falling in a hole. Okay. I think a good idea would be actually putting this drill back together.
Yeah, because we're definitely going to be burning through some more resources.
Yes. Drill it is.
Especially since we need to
Low health.
come up with some way of having a transport vehicle that can go out and pick up, or at least relay more ice than we can in a jet suit.
Well, I might have an idea for that, actually. Let me grab the projector again. Quickly. That is not the idea, but it's interesting nonetheless. Control panel, projector, blueprints. Show me sort by creation date. You hit clipboard. Okay, so this is unfinished. I will say that much. It is a large cargo rover, designed with the idea that it is pressurizable. It has a crane on one side that we can attach a drill to that we can send down if need be. And it has a decent amount of storage capacity inside. All of this empty space I'd originally designed for living quarters, but we can easily strip that out and replace it with cargo containers.
Yeah, the problem is that once you're out in that acid rain, you have basically a couple of seconds to get under cover before small grids just start going boom.
Yes.
So how do we protect that against the acid rain?
My thought is a large grid shield.
Just something we just landing gear on top of the thing, basically?
Not so much landing gear as rotor lock.
Mm-hmm.
So we lay a set of sheets of large grid steel plate over the roof, essentially.
Yeah, because catwalks have a good amount of parts in them.
Now, I'm not sure if that'll work, but it's a thought. Now, the idea being that what we can do is we can have different segments of that large grid plating over the top of the vehicle. When we need to use the crane, for example, to drill out various things, we can remove a section of the plating and pull the crane out, drill down, grab a bunch of stuff, ferry it all into the cargo containers, etc., etc. Now, the one thing that I will say about this particular design is it is unpleasantly annoying to build. Because these wheels, these 3x3 suspensions, are designed to have 5x5 wheels on them. That is why the wheels aren't showing up on this, because they actually have 5x5s.
I didn't even know
Now
you could
the
actually
good thing
pull that
about
off.
that. Hmm?
I didn't even know you could pull that off.
Oh, Farrell, I have done so many things that the game would usually say no to. I have broken so many things, mostly by accident. Yeah. But yeah, the other idea behind this being it can also act as a safe haven out of the general design of this planet, in that it has a pressurized cabin, so we don't need to worry about oxygen consumption and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
However, the other thing is this thing is massive, and it's not exactly easy to build.
Yeah, it's definitely a pretty significant investment in resources from right up front there.
Yeah. So the other option is using the flat bed of
Health
this,
low.
building the cockpit section and the engine section, and then just covering it in cargo containers.
It could work. I mean, kind of what I'm thinking about at
Energy
this
low.
point is there's one thing we missed tonight that we could have done to save the rover we had already, because we were able to show that we were able to pretty much dig into a hollow in the ground pretty quickly.
Yeah.
So if we can
Design
as
a
an intermediate
vehicle
vehicle, yeah, have
just
something that can pull
burrows.
that off. That can get underground in a hurry, and that way we've got something that's also still mining for us as well.
Yeah.
And that could be the intermediate vehicle that we build to actually then build this up properly, because that'll get us all the resources we need.
That just burrows directly down, and then has the ability to dig its way out again.
Yep. Because if we'd been patient enough, that was the other way we could have gotten that rover out.
Okay. So a vehicle that... Okay. Huh. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna need some steel plate.
I mean, the back of my head, I was even thinking back to an idea of something I could have foldable drill designs that would let it literally drill underneath itself, kind of lower itself down into a hole, and then just go forward basically. And then it's just a case of, like with the movable hinge I had on the front of the last one, you could angle the drill heads up so you could kind of at least try to drill yourself out.
Well, I think this idea might not be so dissimilar. 3x3 should be fine. Depends if the game lets me do this, really. Okay, so...
Energy low.
Then... Okay, we need to move this back. So here is my proposal.
Low.
Mm-hmm.
A vehicle that has drills between the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
So we mount drills between each of the wheels, right down each side of the vehicle. In the middle we have cargo containers. And then in the front we have a levered plow
Energy
section
critical.
that we can use to slowly dig our way out.
Yep, the trick is going to be the drill placement to keep it so we can right-click drill at a level or at least a slightly elevated incline. We can vary suspension in the wheels to actually get the vehicle to tilt upwards.
Mm-hmm.
And that would help us dig out. And at that point, it's just making sure we've got the whole vehicle profile covered by that.
Mm.
Yeah, that should be big enough of a right-click drill to get down completely. We just then have to... We'd have to be careful about turning drills off that we won't want in use. Like
We'll
if we
have
need
to
to
group
drill
them
out with a
separately.
right-click... Yeah. That could work. When I tried to do something similar but with a hover vehicle, and that was it was interesting at the very least. But it basically, the same sort of thing. You would just plop down, turn your hovers off, and just start drilling downwards. And then when you're done with what you need to pick up, you'd turn the hovers back on and theoretically fly out. I mean, we could even give it a little bit of thruster assist too. Throw an atmo thruster or two in there.
Maybe, though I'm
Just
not
that way,
sure
it's got a
how
little
well
extra
that'll
oomph.
work.
I'm just thinking when it's loaded down, when we're trying to get out, that's the tricky part. Once it's fully loaded, it's got all the weight on. Thrusters can kind of help you push out. Like if we'd had a single thruster on the other rover, that would have certainly helped push us out a bit more. Because while we're doing the jumps on the suspension, that could have been helping push us back further.
I'll see what I can come up with as a prototype of this thing. We can take a look at improving the design.
Let's see, then this thing, launch vehicle, this needs some work. Oh, keen. You charge those reinforced conveyor tubes, and then you make them small grid.
The reinforced ones are.
Mm.
The big ones aren't. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they
The
did that
small
thing
ones are.
again where they're like, yeah, okay, that's because they
Yeah.
did their thing where, oh, well, we'll link them into this menu, but not link them into that menu, but not
Yeah.
make it.
It's annoying. Welcome to Keen.
Yep. Oh, well. At least they finally got something of the idea.
Something of it. Not quite all of it. Still not properly pressurizable, but it is what it is.
Your health is low.
Have a good one, Wolf Skull.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, there's some of the wrecks still surviving out there.
Oh, that is surprising.
Go grab some of that. Okay, now the wreck's completely gone.
This feels like some sort of siege wagon.
I think it needs to have a battering ram on it.
A little bit. Ooh, I just came up with a really bad idea.
Hmm?
What if I stuck a large grid drill on this thing?
They're great for right-click drilling, but for a straight-through drill, they actually
It's-
cover less
yeah.
space. It's kind of the thing I don't really like about the large grid drills is they're just you end up having to make the entire front of the ship just all drills.
Yeah. What? That
Don't know what that was,
got
but
part of the ceiling. That was lightning. Came through that hole up there. That's why I was worried about that.
I don't see what it actually got over here, but I guess it got something.
It got the ceiling bracing.
Oh, there's scrap right there. Okay.
Yeah. You can see the ceiling bracing up here.
Mm-hmm.
Split it right in the middle.
I think I'm just gonna move this back from the door a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, just a bit.
It's gonna kind of look almost like a strand beast.
Little bit. I was originally thinking making a nice sort of like long cockpit at the front, but then I realized that it needs to dig down, so what's actually better is to make a flat cockpit at the front instead.
Mm-hmm. So that way you can look down as well as forward, yep.
Yeah. Oh. Incredible. I accidentally made myself an optical illusion. Look behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I was placing windows, and then I accidentally placed one on the ground in the middle of the room because I was placing it on the. Oh, okay. Yep. That was cleverly stupid of me.
Why does that window look like it's not in the right place anymore? Added to the right spot. They let me put it down.
Oh, yes. Nice wide front window. I need girders.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy low.
Looks like we're running low on materials.
Yep. So I got the a little minor thing going here.
Hmm.
Just to get a little bit of a trickle coming in.
Yeah.
Energy low.
My brain is telling me I need a door in here. And I'm telling myself I need a hatch.
Energy critical.
That's actually a relatively decent little mining vehicle, somehow.
Yeah, I plan to put the put a mag plate back on the thing so we can still do some lifting with it. It's got no onboard storage at all except for the drill head, but just for a purpose of getting a little bit here and there, it's not doing too bad.
God, I forgot how much space ladders take up. Ugh, every time I'm reminded.
No energy.
Awful. Ladders in their 3x5 area.
Must be what Keen was saying, why they're not being technically possible to put ladders in the game for so long.
Idiocy. Mods have done ladders better. Mods have done everything better. It should be a 3x5x2 at most area, not a 3x5x5. Insanity is what it is.
Brought to you by the people who brought you oversized turrets that can't possibly be formed
Oh.
fit formed to the hull.
God, I know. I know. I know. God.
Yeah, what can you say? It's better than nothing, though.
What? You say that? Nothing was the custom turret controller, which is better than all of them, but doesn't work properly half the time. What I wouldn't give for an ounce of common sense within Keen's team. But somehow I get the feeling that I'm never going to see that.
Yeah, but, I mean, credit where credit is due. They've been a bit more on the ball with the last few updates.
They have. There's still a few things missing, but they've done a lot better. I like that we actually got varying more shapes for blocks. That was nice. It was lovely, even though they told us that it was impossible to do. Girders. I need girders.
ho, now I have 2 drill heads.
Double the power. Oh, clutter. Need more girders. I am Bender. Please insert girder. This should be all the windows, right? No, no, it's not all the windows.
Okay, you magic little thing. There you go. No more death voxel.
Woo!
Energy low. Energy critical.
How does this look so far?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
What I'm thinking of doing is I'm gonna chuck a pair of hinges on the top of these pillar sections here.
Mm-hmm.
And then those will lead to the plow section, and the plow section can be raised up a decent amount to give like a constant incline if it needs to be.
Yep.
And I think that'll work quite well. It's getting there. I'm thinking of calling it the Badger Mole.
I was gonna say for even just mole in general works for it.
I don't know. I think it's gonna have claws, so Badger Mole.
You know I've got to say it now, right?
No energy.
Oh God, what?
We don't need no stinking badgers.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Ah, yes. The old internet. The old ways. The old magic.
It's an old code, but it still checks out.
Yep. But I'm so used to being able to use mirror mode. Building in survival is very complicated for me.
That's just one of those things that you think they'd be kind of looking at for the new user experience.
Fuel critical.
Whew. Okay. This will be interesting to come back to next week, I think. But for now, I think I am very tired. So I believe I shall call it here for the evening, Farrell, if you feel like that's a good place to stop.
Yep, sounds like a good spot.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you for joining us this evening. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'm gonna go throw you all at Skoker, who's currently doing some makers and crafting stuff. Thank you all very much for joining us, everybody. I hope you had fun. I will be back on Saturday for something, probably V-Rising, but we'll see. As for now, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining me. Have a very good evening and a very good night. We shall see you all next time. Have a very good evening, ta-ta, and bye for now.